Hello. Got to vibe to this song for like a moment. Hi, Sam. Hi, Fallen. Hi, Terrell. Thank you for the work, Lurk. Hi, Mercent. Nice to see you. Hi, Lilith. I will stretch. Thank you. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I will stretch. My hands are fully asleep still, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. They'll do their best. We got this because we have hair to finish. We have a lot to do. Hi, Thistledown. Nice to see you again today. How you doing? I was sad I missed the end of Elsie's stream. I was just having lunch. I'm just getting situated here. Hi, Kitchen. Nice to see you. Are you working today? We are working on hair. What brush is this? Yeah, the wrong one. That's what it is. I'm setting an alarm and tell them hands to wake the fuck up. I know, right? Just woke up to heavy rain. Oh my god, jealous. I had rain all last night. It is one of the reasons I couldn't sleep, but not in a it's too loud way. I really like the rain and I just didn't want to. I was really enjoying the peace of it. And I never fell asleep until my nephew came over this morning at 7:30 and held my hand on the couch while I fell asleep for 2 hours, I think. You are not working. Oh, Kitchen, are you going to draw with us today? Oh my god, I feel like my whole mood just picked up. Something's wrong with my 3D program. I can do layout, but it crashes when I try to render. I wonder if there's an update or if your computer's just struggling a bit with the intensity of it all. What are you drawing? A wedding outfit? Oh, that's cute. That's so cute, Kit. On tin glass surface. Oh, such a fantastic sound. Agreed. If I zone out, it's because I'm running on very little sleep, but we are going to get this done today because I need to get it done. It's the goal anyways. A little rough with the lack of sleep, but I'm playing some Peak with my friends while I watch stream. What is Peak, by the way? I saw on Discord that you were playing it, and I was going to ask you, but I didn't want you to think I was a creep. But it says on your Discord when you're playing. And I was like, I don't know that one. Hi, Prismatic. Got back into study mode today. Today's study ears. Oh, hell yeah. I'm not drawing a wedding outfit. I'm picking an outfit for myself. I am drawing, though. I'm picking an outfit for myself. Okay. I'm following. I'm following. What are you drawing? I'll try restarting the machine when I get home. Sent in a crash report. I hope it gets its shit together for you, Thistledown. Peak is funny. Funny. I was thinking of you this morning. Have a good stream, bitch. Thank you, Splut. I appreciate you. I'm so tired, you guys. I feel like The Walking Dead right now. But I need to get my hands. I haven't drawn at all today. I've been so tired. Debating on like if I should cancel, and I'm like, no, I don't want to cancel stream. Like, I'd like to go to bed tonight at a normal time. And if I do sleep during the day, I'm not going to. So how gay of you, I know, right? How dare I? I was like so tempted to message in the server this morning and just say hi to everyone, but my brain is so dead. I was like, you know what? That would be irresponsible of me. I hardly ever have time to chit chat, and I have no brain power. Hi, Vudo. It's a climbing game that you can play with your friends. There's a bunch of different terrains that you have to traverse, and the map changes every day, so it's a lot of fun. Oh, that's really cool. It must be a randomly generated map to change every day. That's pretty sick. This is a Starfinder race called a contemplative. It's a giant floating brain with vestigial body hanging below it. Very telekinetic. Ooh. My brain is too tired. It's too tired to talk about tentacles and brains. Relatable. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like I've had an irresponsible day. So the least I can do is get something done. Side note, did you guys see the Critical Role announcement? I cried. Don't judge me. I'm a big crybaby. So hype. Like, if you guys want to see the announcement, I'm gonna about to talk about it. So stop listening to the stream for a second. It is just an announcement, though. It's no spoilers about the actual campaign. I'm more just talking about the technical side of it, as in who's playing, how many, that kind of stuff. Um, so we learned that the entire main cast is still gonna play. It's gonna be a West Marches campaign. So there's a total of 13 players, which is super exciting. None of us know how it's going to be split, so there's no spoilers there. The first 4 episodes, I believe, is all 13 of them at the table. So I suppose it's whether they're in different places at the same time, or maybe they are all together and then they split. Who knows? We really don't know. But I'm so excited. And then they're not doing Daggerheart. I was so shocked. They are doing Dungeons and Dragons. They are doing 2024 rules, which I really don't care. The only things I care about in regards to the 2024 rules are Counterspell, because the new one, why I oughta. I hate it. And then the new druid. I hate the new druid. It ruins the whole fun of the druid. I get it. People think that the druid was broken, but as someone who played a druid, she certainly was not. So, Chris Perkins and Jeremy Crawford working on lore and custom subclasses had me screaming. I didn't see that part. I kind of just zoned, but that's really cool. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have some new learning stuff. Was there I the new place, I don't want to say world because I'm not actually sure. I felt like, because again, I'm running on very little sleep. I felt like there was an implication that it was somehow attached to Exandria, or maybe it wasn't at all. Maybe it wasn't at all, and they were just talking about like in comparison to Exandria. But yeah, I'm so excited. It's gonna be amazing. I added it to my calendar. I'm gonna be ready. Also, Fish, hello. I realized I didn't say hi. I hope you're doing well. Will you love me for who I am, not who I was? Are you talking about TTRPG D&D? We're specifically talking about Critical Role. I think it's a thematic successor to Exandria, from what I understand. Okay. So it's more like in comparison, because there was the part with Brennan talking about the previous event that occurred in this one in comparison to Exandria, the calamity, and the relationship with the gods. That was the only thing, and I won't explain it. You can watch the thingy if you want to see it, but that was the only thing I feel like is not really a spoiler. It sounds like that's just lore that is known coming into the game. But I won't spoil it here in case you'd rather hear the amazing voice of Brennan Lee Mulligan explain it to you over my tired voice. Nobody wants this. It's same universe, different planet. That would be really amazing. Because that means there's opportunities. There's opportunities. And that's cool too. Venturing beyond our world of Exandria to explore the uncharted lands of Aramon. But they did also say Exandria isn't going anywhere and they still have stories to tell. Yes. I was honestly, my biggest shock was that they aren't playing Daggerheart. But that is one of the reasons that they have so many like smaller Daggerhearts games going on, which I think is really cool. I was genuinely shocked though. Like I had fully resigned is the wrong word, because again, I would have loved it either way because it's about the players and all that. But I was fully prepared that it was going to be Daggerheart and that I was going to have to learn something completely new. And again, would have loved it either way, but with that good old touch of the tism, I was not ready to learn something new. But I'm excited. I think it's going to be really good. Like I wanna go. I think Daggerheart is too new. They're still releasing supplement updates, building the homebrew kit, so to make sense, they wouldn't want to do a full game in that setting just yet. True. I'm also curious if it is a setting and a system that could go to the levels that D&D can. Like, out of curiosity, I've never looked into it, so I don't know. But that was a thought process that I had, since the games usually last, what, 3 years? More? No. 3? Approximately. But yeah, I was still shocked for sure. It'd be better once they have more meat to it. Yes, which is completely fair. And it allows them to have something to do for those smaller campaigns on the side that they have been doing, I feel like, without it becoming too big of a thing. And they, oh my God, I can't even explain my words, because you're saying it's not fully packed full of all they need for a full campaign yet. Daggerheart seems to be built more for extreme flexibility, but yeah, they just need more for the building blocks. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just so excited. Definitely going to be watching live. But also, that means I have 13 characters to draw. What? Rude. Hi. Hi, Tippy. Or Jojo, whichever you prefer. Welcome in. How you doing? I like how the emote that you sent in with the head pads is a blue girl. Feels right. They're still playtesting new stuff, like new heritages, new backgrounds, heritages, new classes. Yeah. Yeah. All of that. My nephew's humming. We're going to be taking things slow today, by the way, you guys. Today is a perfect productivity stream because I'm out of it. Not that I don't want to chat. I would actually love to chat. But if you have stuff that you need to get doing, today's definitely going to be a focus stream because we have the hair and the flowers left, and those are both incredibly tedious. So I hope that's cool. I don't know why I saved both till last. That's a me problem. Okay. Definitely the worst part about being tired is like, you know, that like stiffness that you get? Like my neck is dying. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. How are you? I think we need more saturation to her lips, but they're in a dangerous layer. So I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna go like this through. Hey, hold on. Look at my pretty background. I'm gonna pull the lips out. I'm too tired for this. Good lordy, Lou. There we go. They're no, not the dress layer. They're on the skin layer. There we go. I was debating on doing more of a pink toned purple, but it just looks wrong. There you go. Heavy eyelids, yes. Also, hi Nordic. When I don't take my ADHD meds, I get tired very quickly, and my eyelids genuinely like they get like warm and fuzzy. Like I guess maybe that's what heavy is, but I hate it. Hi Nordic, how are you today? Mhm. I'm okay. I'm eepy. You know. But I want to finish this today. So here we are. Forget to be polite. I didn't stay dead. I didn't stay dead. Actually, I just realized that I could start the event early, I think. There you go. Hell yeah. Nice. I really debated on like doing a game stream today, but but I didn't want to be a bummer. And I don't have a lot of games downloaded yet. And I really want to get this finished. So I didn't. Take this big circle over 9 inches. It turns into a square. Then take 1/3 of the circumference of that and divide it into. This is too much Thistledown. This is too much. This is too much math. This is too many numbers. My brain cannot comprehend on a good day. But I wish you the best in your challenge. I hope you succeed quicker than you expect. I didn't stay. Also, did you guys see that Fallen posted it in references or art prompts, sorry. For Elsie's Discord server. It's like an animal with a unicorn horn. Cuz I would like to draw one. That sounds really fun. Honestly, if I didn't have things to do, I would have drawn it for stream today. But what animal? I knew it. I knew it. I knew you'd be grabbing a coffee. I was talking about the art prompt with the animals with the unicorn horns. Are you gonna take part? Guaranteed Kiri's gonna want to draw a kiwi. I hope you showed it to her. I've been dead today, so I don't think you guys have been active in our server today, but alas. So much art backlog. I feel you. Oh, thank you. I should drink more of my coffee. You're so right. You're so right. Hold on. Delicious. Also, like, quick, super gay side note. Did you guys see that picture of Abria Ironguard today? Because Jesus. She's so pretty. I want to die. Like the one that's posted, like with all the critical role, like everyone who's in the new cast, like posted like the main picture, and then like it's like they each have like a beautiful portrait of themselves that was taken with a new backdrop. Um Literally, she's so pretty. Like I instantly wanted to draw her. Maybe if I ever like have the brain power to like just practice some random like face realism. Oh, oh my goodness. Missed a couple weeks. Oh my goodness. You gotta turn it into a forum, Thistledown. Like genuinely. Like do a copy paste or forward into a forum because you have a lot of them. There's a horny joke in there somewhere. Baxter's got none. Oh. I'm too tired for this. Goal. Make someone cry. Talk about something real sad. No, I won't. You guys don't, because I will cry. My emotions haywire. Crazy. They get so little engagement as is. I worry that if I put them in a thread, nobody would see them. I mean, ultimately, like there's just not people who check them out. I don't even really look at a lot of stuff in the server myself. A lot of people are lurkers. But if you want to have them all in one place, and if someone happens to find them or you tell them that they're there, you can forward them to that thread. That's totally okay to do. It's not necessarily for engagement. Do you know what I mean? Like it's more for just being able to show off your characters and talk about them if anyone's interested, but you don't have to share them in any way, shape, or form. But because you have so many, it would just make the most sense. Since I'm done eating, are you also having yogurt? Are you saying you don't have yogurt this morning, Fallen? Is Toby aware? How are you? How are you? I'm okay. I've got a headache coming on, and we have a lot of hair to draw, so I'm kind of sad. But you know, that's my fault. My bad. Broke me and left these pieces. Today. Oh, there's a hole. No, I can't fix it. I'll fix it in the hair. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just make the hair sit there. Who's gonna know? I'm gonna know. Okay, hold on. I gotta go into a layer that's not allowed on stream. It's gonna bother me. I don't have yogurt because I just watched this chunky little gremlin man steal Sheba's breakfast, and then when Brian refilled her bowl, he just, oh man, the chunkiest boy. Just kidding. That's John. He's not actually that chunky. It's not that bad. It could be worse. All right. We're safe. Everything's safe. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Whoa. Oh my gosh. The fuck? No, I kicked ya. No, just kidding. That'd be wild. Thank you for resubscribing. You should have just told me because I should have just I should have just paid for yours, honestly. All right. That's something. To the art opportunities for the shapeshifter character, I'll probably add some tells that she'd normally hide, but she can be pretty much anything. So what I did Thistledown, I have a character, which actually I said that I would tell you guys about today if anyone's interested. It's from the game last night. But she has a warlock patron and she has disguise self at will. So just for a little extra flair on her, my DM and I made it so she can change her appearance like normal disguise self. But she can never change her eye color. For some reason, it just sticks and her eyes are like hot pink. Yes, please. I think Sam, I think you already kind of knew about a lot of it. Trying to remember the information. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, I did 131 damage to kill my warlock patron last night. By the way, it's pretty beautiful. Yeah. It was mixed with 2 dagger strikes, a booming blade, and a hunter's mark. It was pretty crazy. No, that's okay. But yeah, it was nuts. And the way that I figured out that he was in fact dead, my warlock patron, was I tested my warlock abilities and oh no, Fish, that's the best part. Let me explain. Give me 1 second. So I tested my warlock abilities afterwards and I felt them, but they felt different. And instead, I hear this teenage boy's voice in my head going, "Hey." And my character's accidental husband, which I think I've told you guys about, but if you want me to tell the story again, let me know. His patron instead kind of took me over, since we're married. So that's pretty cool. Her warlock patron was Grozit. For those of you who don't know who Grozit is, he's like a demon. And it's kind of a long story. Her backstory is available on the YouTube channel. She's Kaz. One sec. What's up? That's the trailer. See how it says trailer? Hold on. Parker wants to talk to you guys, so I've given him permission. Just a heads up. I locked it by accident. My hands are not working well. Just a heads up, Fallen. If you see Midori Ori, that's my account. Don't be alarmed. So this is my channel trailer. This is never the right video. Whoops. But of course I hit it because I'm so smart. Stop. Excuse me, your Twitch app is a problem. Hold on. Hold on. Don't be alarmed. There you go. No, you can't. There you go. Love you. Oh no, I don't know if you do. I just made it this morning. So that way he could join. Or not this morning. Like 30 minutes ago. But I did make it Midori Ori _. So I told him he could chat, but keep in mind that this is a 13 plus area. But he wanted to watch the stream. Since her true form is starfish alien, I'll probably have tentacles and some images. Nice. Insert stop, it's already dead meme. Okay, so here's the thing with that. On her second attack, she had Hunter's Mark. And she rolled a 1 on her Hunter's Mark. And he only had 1 HP left. That was literally exactly what I needed. It was not a stop, it's already dead. It was I did exactly the right amount. It was pretty crazy. I have had that on Insta for ages. That is very true. Midori Ori. It's just really fun to say, But yeah, it was really beautiful, you guys. It was pretty wild. Big orc boss, huh? I wanna lay like this forever. Oh, I'm so dizzy. I am going to stream till 9 unless my body genuinely isn't allowing me to anymore. Um, but the goal is to still finish the full stream. I started early to keep myself awake because I couldn't even pick up my pencil. Like I was sitting at my desk just absolutely perishing. So we started half an hour early. I have to find like a good balance between too much and too little. And for Kadir to fight going broke buying books. Honestly, Emily's in the same position. Especially if they're going up to the Northways. She does not want to be left with no books. Nothing to distract her. Perhaps someone will just have to offer to do a trade. Like we read these books and then we switch. Mm-hmm. Your art melts my brain. I love it. Oh, thank you, Lilith. That's so sweet. That was my most proud moment during the campaign in Memes channel. Okay, let me check it out. I technically shouldn't be getting distracted today, but I don't care. Oh my god. Out of the cards, cast base step. Top of a tent. The leaves again. Wow. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Ooh, have the bookshop stop in. May still be able to use it. Oh my god, message me. Yesterday in our campaign, we leveled up, by the way. We're now level 19. And at one point I was stealthing. And unfortunately I rolled my lowest number, which is a 32. Whoops. So it's pretty fun. I love high level. We're out of spell shots. Ranged are cut off from the fight because of Hunger of Hadar. Managed to roll acrobatics and 19 for jumping on the tent and managed to break concentration through shield. That's awesome. I love good moments like that. One of my favorite moments that was like heart of the dice and roleplay was in a campaign that's no longer running. My character was a shadow lock, shadow sorcerer, sorlock, and we were fighting a ancient green dragon. Pretty fucking dangerous. 2 turns, everyone was downed. Every single person was downed except for my character. And I rolled a natural 20 persuasion check, which is the only thing that would have worked because the green dragon had madness. She was no longer sane. People were killing her babies and she was getting infected by a disease. And I promised the dragon if she let us live, we would do nothing but try and stop whatever is killing her babies, her wormlings. And only because of that natural 20 did we not TPK. Who knows? Maybe I'm sure the DM maybe had something else up their sleeve if something did happen, but it was so exciting. I love moments like that in D&D. I love the fear of like, oh, this could actually end right here. Lowest stealth is 35. Oh my god. That's amazing. It's so fun. Your campaign no longer run, it walks. I wish it even walked. But alas. I was unwilling to give up what I had. I thought being a lover held in your hand, but I'm done. I'm done with that. high tension moments. Yes, exactly. Like the moments where you realize that like death is possible. Me doing something dumb. Yeah. Yeah. The other thing is that so in our campaign that I played last night, we have one more BBEG to deal with. But the one we killed last night was Kaz's BBEG. It is the one who made her kill her brother. It is the one who made her be on the run. So it was pretty great. But so our characters also have a form of madness now. It was like a roll on the table for what your madness is, and none of the other players know what mine is. I don't know what theirs is, but mine is actually I can read it to you word for word because I don't want to get it wrong. Odon pinned. There is nothing in the world more important than me and my desires. So last night and the session before, because we were in the middle of a fight with Grozit, the one that ended it. My character just kept on standing in front of her accidental husband because all she wants is for him to live, and make it and take care of her brother. Even better if they could all live and be a happy little family. But so she kept stepping in front of him, and it looks so stupid. Like if you are good at like figuring out a fight and like your next steps and where you should stand for most benefit, it was not those right choices. It was the choice for her flaw, which I think is so fun. The girl behind me, by the way, is the one who did the persuasion check on the dragon. Oh, she's gone now. Yeah, she kept standing in front of him constantly, and she even tried to convince him when we got back to Johan, like let's leave now. Grozit's dead. They can deal with Ball. We don't need to be here. Obviously, that's not true. And luckily, they convinced Kaz otherwise. Well, Eamon convinced Kaz otherwise not to go, but it made no sense with Kaz's flaw to want to stay. So it was fun. The good right hook. Why I oughta. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Death is always possible when you're pissing off a god every session. Facts. But these bad ideas make for great stories. This is so true. It's also why I like when people do like, oh, this is kind of a crazy idea, but can I try this? Like, let your players roll. You in your head, you can say whether or not it'll work. Give it a DC if necessary. But let them try. You know? So it's not intended like this. I definitely think that there's levels. There's levels to things that can or cannot be done, for sure. It is still a game. It does have rules, and rules are what make it, what's the word? They don't make it like hitting the mother load button a million times on The Sims. You can do whatever the fuck you want. So I do like rules. But I do think that some of them can be broken. Rules are what make a game a game. Exactly. Yeah. Agreed. Mhm. You sent the thing? Okay. I'll take a look in a bit. when I need a handbrake. I want to read it. I want to read the plan. I love Zipsy, but man, sometimes do I hate shading her. Yeah, she's really hard. I love her too. She's really hard to paint. Nice, Thistle Down. Sorry, I'm just sipping some coffee. I have something in my glasses. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, I find drawing like pale characters in general way harder than any darker skin tone. Or pink. I have a hard time with pink characters. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my glasses. I have to get so creative with it. What's the environment? How is it coloring her skin? Is her emotion affecting the color of her skin in some way, etc., etc.? And she's blue. I believe in you. I've painted her once, twice, or is it just one time? I feel it would be your worst nightmare. No, no, I want to learn. I would love to learn. I'd be so curious how you'd go painting Kadir's skin. So would I. I would fucking love to paint Kadir. That is true. If you join the Patreon, I'll have more opportunities to draw OC stuff. Like this one. Maybe make a Baxter book one day. Also, the other day I was talking about Baxter's time at the circus and like her titles, and I couldn't remember the other one. One of them was the beauty of the circus, but the other one was the oracle. That was the word I kept forgetting. It just came to me. My savior for painting any skin color is gradient maps. I've drawn in grayscale since the beginning, so it's been a big learning curve. Gradient maps are pretty cool. I'd love to play around with them a bit more if I ever get a chance. My eyes have unfocused. Hold on. Wake the fuck up. Speaking of Patreon, have you picked a skeb? I have not. Have not even looked yet. Send me into hell? Why? Sometimes they can make really, really cool things, though. Like, I messed around with gradient maps for Caduceus's armor, like the colorful armor. Hello. Pyre's RP gear. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It also doesn't help Zipsy's a fucking rainbow. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, do you know what? That's me with Baxter and her long hair. So Kit, I get it. They can be so cool, but coming from grayscale sometimes it's like envy. Yeah. It's definitely, like you said, like it's a learning curve. Hi Realm, welcome in. Are you drawing with us today? Sorry, I'm yawning. I wasn't right now. Things got kind of heavy. Brought me to life now. February. Valentine. Valentine. The way tonight. Regrets. Oh, a little nap. Oh, how was that? Tell me about it. Mm-hmm. We'll be young for. Loved the repackaging? Huh? Oh. Are you talking about on Baxter's Biddies? What repackaging? Perhaps I am wrong. Can't sleep. Don't ever look back. Never look back. Oh. Oh, my print package. Oh, did it arrive? I just opened it and then I taped it shut and it seemed fine. Speaking of, you guys, if you are a US Patreon member in the mail club, it is available, the thing I'm about to tell you, to all the public, but specifically if you plan on being a mail club member, if you are a mail club member that is in the US, could you please take a look at the Patreon post that I posted publicly today? It is a poll specifically about the fact that shipping laws are changing. I'm sure you guys, if you follow any small businesses, are seeing a lot of things about it. Where a law called the de minimis law is being removed, which means any packages that are $800 or less right now don't get tariffed, taxed, whatever. But as of August 29th, I think, I don't know, I made a post about it. They are removing that law. However, all of my Patreon stuff, prints and stickers, they're all shipped via whatever, letter mail. So technically it should be fine, but I have a poll up anyways in case people don't want to risk it. If people do want to risk it, especially because again, I have not had any dings so far on my letter mail. And if people do want to risk it and we decide to keep going forward, it's important to note that I only ship every 2 months anyways. So it won't be monthly, it's bi-monthly. And yeah. And just that way, if everyone votes yes, keep going. If anyone doesn't want to risk it, they can lower their tier or leave the Patreon, which I totally respect and understand. But yeah. Oh, it's stressful. It's all a little bit stinky pooper, you know. On Etsy, only prints and stickers are available anyways for people in the US now. And it all says that I am not subjected to pay your tariffs. So if you do decide to purchase, that's the deal. But it's crazy, you guys. It sucks. Spread some love to your favorite small businesses for sure. I started student teaching today. Got my assignment for student teaching Tuesday. Yes, I remember you were saying that. How was it? Also, what's student teaching again? Remind me. Ah. Is that like when you're still learning to teach? Can't remember. I was less of a passive observer and more of a helper, though. Okay. Hold on. I can't remember on which part of the student teacher side you are here. Do you watch a student teach or do you be the student? My words are hard. No, my words are wrong. I'm very tired. You're in the classroom of a host teacher. I'm the student learning from the host teacher, and eventually I'll take over. Nice. That's awesome. Remind me, you were specializing in certain types of teaching. I could be wrong thinking it was science, but just out of curiosity. But I'm glad it went well. I mean, observer makes sense, especially for a first day. Oh my goodness, this is going to take a million years. At least it's not as bad as the old way I used to paint hair. That would take much, much longer. Mm. I still have some of the old way art. Yeah. That's not shocking at all, Kit. You've been around a while, my friend. No, it was science. This is for biology. If I do well, they might hire me. One of their teachers is leaving because his visa's expiring. Oh. Well, I hope that your wants and wishes come true. And I'm here to stray. You're here to stray? What you mean? I'm here to stray. I was curious about looking up stuff about all the postal fuckery to the US, and to send a small package of like a keychain would now be minimum $80 postage for the new customs stuff, plus the tariff on top of that for being manued in China. Yes, exactly. So I will do prints and stickers unless something becomes a problem. But if that does happen, I genuinely don't know what I would do, because it is because of my Patreon that I'm able to uh, do this full time, and most of my Patreon mail clubs are from the US. So unless I found a way to do mail club digitally that people still felt that it was fair, but I don't imagine that would be the case, which is incredibly valid. So I'm very stressed out. Could be perchance why I didn't sleep well last night, but who knows? Who cares? You know, it's whatever. I'm gonna just do my best. On the internet, falling in love. Ah. Oh, thank you, Terrell. I would like to hear the robot voice call me a good bean again. That was nice. Thank you. That's really sweet. I definitely think that I don't know, man. Everything's crazy. Times are weird. I won't bum you guys out though, because we're drawing hair today. And that sucks. It just takes a long time. Like, I do really like the way that it looks. It's just a lot. Part of the mail club is that you sign them and stuff, but if it doesn't get rescinded, would you ever look at maybe partnering with someone in the US to supply ship internally? The problem is that, like, I could, but that would be so much more expensive for just me to do. Um, like, yeah, I have friends in the States actually that I could probably ask to do that, but I would definitely have to pay them to do it. So it's still added charges on top. Like, that's definitely something to consider. Um, if they found a printer and maybe even a different sticker company. Because my sticker company is not in the States either. It's in Sweden. I think Sweden. And I love them. They're more expensive, but they are so worth it. They last so long. Waterproof, sunproof, all that jazz. Well tested. And all their cool effects and stuff. And I wouldn't want like to come across the issue of not being able to do a sticker I want to do because my US patrons couldn't get it because maybe whatever sticker company they do wouldn't work. But that's definitely something to consider. Even if I just stopped stickers and only did prints, that'd be easier in my wallet for sure. But I wouldn't want to do that to people either, especially because I do have a lot of people in the sticker club as well as the print club. But yeah, definitely something to keep in mind. I do have people in my life that I love and trust, and I think I could figure it out. but it would, I think, in the end be exhausting, but worth it at least, if necessary. Ooh, Sweden mentioned. Yes. The company is Sticker Up. They're honestly really amazing. Need all of my time. That's what I'm gonna do. Miss my old friends 'cause they knew. Did my did the ad happen? Am I crazy? Or did the ad not happen? Am I crazy? The answer is yes. Or that the ad happened. I feel like I didn't get the notification. Oh, weird. Okay. I thought maybe it threw me onto mature rated stream automatically, which I did not approve. What I'm going through. Miss my old friends 'cause they know I need them the most. New friends 'cause they're cool. Fun fact, got this song off of a Grey's Anatomy episode, and it reminded me of Baxter. She's everywhere. Oh my god, she's behind me. I know everybody changes. I just want familiar faces. Love can be amazing, but it can even break your heart. Need them the most. Hey guys, really important conversation I'm about to have with you. It's so serious. You need to be so serious right now. What class and race do you think everyone's playing in Critical Role? I'm so serious. I need to know your opinions. Because, like, imagine if you're right. Imagine if we remember that you made that guess and, like, you're right. I'll be shook. I'm sorry I'm doing this to you, Sam. I'm trying to keep us alive. I feel like this is a good topic. I think that Matt is not going to play a dwarf. I think Matt will play a goblin. That's my guess. As for class, maybe. Yes, but dwarf is also his favorite character or favorite race, he said. So that's why I think some people are still theorizing he'll play another dwarf, like full campaign. But I theorize he's going to play a goblin or something big so he can pull out his like a himbo voice. That's my guess, okay? Either chaos goblin or goofy goblin or himbo. That is my guess for Matthew. Marisha has played a monk, a druid, and a Sorlock, I think it was. Oh my god. That's the guy. I don't know who Logan Thackeray is. Oh my god. A human or maybe a Goliath? Oh, I like that. He would play a human. I think you're right there. Get that extra feat in the beginning. Play a human in a fantasy world. I could see it. Oh, a tiefling? I like that. Yes, because she has not played one. She's played a human and she's played a half elf. And I think a half elf dead person. So I could definitely see her going like full not just base human elf vibes. Man, now I'm imagining a tiefling with a big himbo, and my brain is happy, but it's not gonna happen. I want it to happen though. Oh, you're thinking of Troy Baker. Yeah. Matthew, who's something famous that Matt plays that Thistledown might know? A lot. You should look him up. Laura loves her romance. And she's played human, half elf, tiefling. So perhaps, oh my god, I'm totally blanking on other things. I think she likes playing like her pretty girly pops. So I'm not sure. Because of her caption on her post on Insta. Ooh, I like this theory. I actually have no idea who Whitney is. She was the only person I didn't recognize. Oh, actually, great. Critical Role just posted her so I can follow her. What did she say? The tabaxi's out of the bag of holding. Interesting. Okay. I like this theory. Do you know what? She looks like she'd play a tabaxi. Like she has that look to her. Do you know what I mean? The look is hot, by the way. um, yeah, I could definitely see it. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them to do homebrews either. Man, I'm so intrigued. No idea who that is, but I believe you. Sure. What is that from a game? I need more Thistledown. Dorian, Elf, or some other swap. Well, average size person. You mean Robbie? You're so cute. Yeah. Also, Robbie's just Dorian now. I actually agree with this statement. Yeah. I think he's gonna play an average size person or a big person. Well, do you know what? Oh, do you know what? I could see Matt playing a druid. You're right. You're so right. I could see that. Oh man. But they're playing 2024 rules and I hate the druid. Maybe they'll swing me though, because that was druid and counterspell are my least favorite things about the 2024 rules. Oh, Guild Wars, okay. I could see Dorian playing a small character too. I'm not gonna lie. Like something just chaos. Like he played this like kind of sad, kind of romantic, sweet boy in campaign 3. Nice. He also plays I can't remember his name. I'm rewatching Demon Slayer right now. The leader of the oh god. Starts with an H. The leader of the Demon Slayers. He's a blind character and it's Matt. And every time I hear his voice, I'm like, yeah, Matt, you tell him. Hashira. Yes. Thank you. I literally was watching it this morning. So many streams open. Hi, Curio. I totally respect if you lurk. I love that you're supporting a bunch of streamers. You're so sweet. Oh, then everybody's streaming. It's a good time to stream, you know? Barely holding on to you. I'll remind you guys, this is actually art for a spicy calendar. There's a version without the dress. And if that interests you, please click on the link I'm going to throw in the chat. And Fallout, ooh. Thursday's your errands day? I love that though. I like having a specific day for chores personally. I'm a big fan of that. There's very little hair showing, but still gotta be done. I don't know if Laura likes her spellcasters too much to want to play a melee-based class like a monk or barb. I know. I wonder if she would play a bard. My autism requires routine. I respect that. I need to get routine. That would make everything so much better. I would love to see Laura play a bard. Wizard, you're right. Actually, I could so see that too. I wonder what vibes. Who's going to be the slut? This is an important question. Out of all 13 of them, who's going to play the sluts? Possible plural. Like, I mean this in the best, biggest compliment. I'm talking like Fern and Scanlan and oh god, who's the sluttiest in campaign 2? I don't think there was one. Bo? Maybe Bo is the sluttiest. Taliesin? That'd be good. I feel like Taliesin would really do a good flirt. Caleb? A slut? I don't know. I'm hoping I can keep up with the season. I hope you can too. I think there's something really magical about doing it week by week. I'm definitely a binge watcher, so I don't mind if I miss a week and then get to watch 2. But I've always really liked being able to watch live. So if I ever get inspired for artwork, that's happened before, and the inspiration hits hard. I love Brennan and Matt's bromance. Man, I so respect it if Matt does not romance Marisha, but man, I want them to so bad. Sorry, I'm just noticing that there's like green in front of her arm. I just have to adjust it a bit. Don't look too closely. Don't worry about it. There you go. That's better. Which woman at the table? I wanted to romance her husband. I understand if she doesn't. I really, really do. But man, I want her to romance her husband so bad. Here's the real question. Who's Laura gonna romance? She's romanced Taliesin, Marisha, and her husband, Travis. So who is she gonna romance now? Who's Abria gonna romance? So many questions. Just because he can? You think Matt's gonna play the slut? I actually like this theory. He's like, you know what? All my friends have gotten to flirt all these years, and I haven't, so I'm just gonna flirt with everyone. You know what? I like this theory. It's a good one. Making up for lost time. Exactly. Yes, please. Abria's a wild card. I agree. Because I could totally see her playing like a slutty, like super fun character like that. But I could also see her playing something serious. Like I feel like she has so many levels of intellect that my brain cell cannot possess. So a Warforged with 12 hands ready to go. That would be so funny. What's Sam gonna play? He's always played short characters until Reyes. So now I don't know. Purely for the chaos. Oh my god. One thing I do wish we knew is if they are starting at level 1. I'm a big fan of level 1 starts for long-term campaigns. I love to see that fresh beginning as to why the hell people are doing these things that are getting their friends killed. I would love to see that beginning. Or maybe they just want to do it. Whatever it might be. Yeah. 1 is my favorite, but I am accepting of 2 and 3 as well. Because of Avantika? Oh, maybe. But I felt like Bo was kind of slutty too, but like in a fun way. I always mean slut in a fun way. I hope you guys know that. Maybe Sorcerer for Sam because he does like charisma-based classes. This is true. He's the class clown of the group. Slut affectionate, exactly. So what would he play? He's played a bard. He's played a was it a bard lock? Arius? Why am I blanking? No, paladin. Right? Oh my god. Do I have a brain? Maybe. Unclear. Bard, cleric, bard, pally. Yes, okay. Tarian. Yes, I don't even remember what Tarian was. Towards some sort of magic for Sam. Wait, do all of their posts have different hints? Hold on, guys. Let's just open up Instagram if that's the case. If we're theorizing that Instagram has hints. Okay. Let me go to Critical Role's page because they're sharing everyone's posts in their stories, okay? So, there's that. Look at the new babies, so excited. Okay, no, I don't think this one has one. Or maybe this isn't the right one. Hi, baby. So, Luis cannot express enough the excitement I have bursting inside me about this. Huge joy. I can't wait for you to see what's coming. I don't feel like there's a hint in that. They're running 13 players. It's a West Marches campaign. Brayden, did you hear this? Critical Role announcement. West Marches campaign. All the original cast. All together, though, there's 13 people.
West Marches is
coming. Correct. Yes, West Marches is like come and go. Bursting gives me wild magic vibes. That's true. Okay. I like this theory. People have theories of what I've seen on Twitter. Yeah, it's going to be 3 smaller groups. Okay. Oh my god, she looks gorgeous. What the fuck? Okay. Could be more excited to be joining Critical Role. No. I'm not following. I am now. I am beyond excited to be joining as a member of the cast, going to sit at the table with these wonderful people who I've been friends with so many years. It's truly a dream come true. I cannot wait for you to see what I've been working on. See? Robbie, I'm going to romance you. Maybe even in-game, too. Oh. So many theories. Interesting. I don't see any in the post. And this is all going to be the same picture. Twinkie Gothmans. I mean, yeah, this is true. I could see him playing, maybe it's just because he's tall, but my first thought would be a, whatchamacallit? Well, for Bolg. Welcome to, I'm excited to have so many friends join the table and I can't wait to see y'all. Nope. This doesn't feel like anything either. I think you're right. It must be something else. Said, let's go Spooky Boy. I think they've called him that before, though. This is so true, Curio. So true. Oh, they shared Luis's twice. I wonder if they know. Oh, that's such a pretty picture. Get to join my friends at a big, wonderful table. Story of a lifetime. Robbie, you actual supermodel? Wait. Oh, cutie. Okay. It's hard to watch Critical Role because I want to kiss them all. I know, it's really such a struggle. Okay, Sam's pose here does make me think wizard. I'm not gonna lie. My first thought is wizard. Right? Like, feels wizardy. Ha ha, he, ho ho. Purple suits you. True. Oh, this is... Yeah, no, this is what his wife. I'm also not following. What criminal of me. I don't know, there's just something about it. It could just be a Sam pose, but I'm wanting to question everything, you know? This picture's killing me. I want to draw it so bad. As well. A wild ride? Perhaps a... Law! Thank you so much. 3 months. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah. I was gonna say Druid. I know. This is... I want to draw this really bad. I would like to. I would like to, please. All right. What else we got? Coming with all these wonderful people. But he also said wild adventure. It could be two different druids though. Like druids are quite different. And Brayden, they're playing 2024 rules, not Daggerheart. Yeah, I know. I was really shocked. Um, you always feel like you miss my streams. Oh, that's okay. You know what? I feel like I've had quite a few breaks as of recent, so that's so normal. So he's gonna be a warlock. Yeah, you're so right. I think that's it. No, Loris. Not. In campaign. Oh, this is cruel. Okay, but does this mean it's a rogue? Because in my head, this is like stealth. Laura's trying to trick everyone. I agree. Puppy's getting huge. Oh no. Does 2024 rule makes warlocks more fun to play? No idea, because I've never wanted to play. But I'm gonna have to learn all the adjustments. I'm sure that I don't think the adjustments are actually that big. It's just the like small things and then some big stuff for classes. So we'll figure it out as we go. I'm theorizing a rogue because she stopped answering as if she went stealth mode. You know what I'm saying? That's my theory. And then, oh, we already saw hers. The tabaxi is out of the bag. Okay, I think that's all of them. So there's our theories. Very interesting. So many questions. I want to know. Okay, back to working. Actually, no, before we get back to work, I wanted to read what Fallen said. Let's see. All right, I like that idea, Fallen. I like it. Even though you're not around. First day of class, like the class I'm taking, I already don't feel like doing shit. I'm so sorry. You in the sunshine. I feel like I wasn't like this in undergrad, and I feel like being in person helped me a lot. Oh, so was this one not in person? Mm-hmm. All right, we just have this section left. Not bad. Could be worse, honestly. That's not the end of the hair, but like for this part, which is the hardest part, we just have that section. Or not the hardest, I should say. The most tedious. That's what I mean. Even though you're not around. Oh, it's online. Yeah, a lot of people struggle when they work from home or do online courses because it's just a lot easier to be like, I would rather be doing this, and it's so easy to just do that instead. If you can find a way to separate yourself from your place of living. I don't know if that makes sense. Like within your place of living, if you can separate yourself from said place of living. Um it's it's hard, but it is worth it. I do think that having like a schedule makes it easier. I showed pics of Ziploper again. Oh my god, yes please, hold on. Let me see the baby. Oh, oh my gosh, your puppy is so cute. You got, hold on. Look at this. So this is how the puppy looked when we spoke to Law last. Look at how cute. And then, oh my god. Oh, the ears. I'm gonna die. That's so cute. Oh my good gracious. Stunning. Stunning. So cute. Thank you so much for sharing. Sorry, I'm just looking at um other messages I wanted to check out. The arms of your I want a puppy. Do it, Fallen. I dare you. Do it. She has seriously brought me out of what I now realize is a very dark year. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad that you got her. Sometimes we get pets come into our lives at the perfect time. Speaking of, mine hasn't even said hi to you yet. He's passed out in the bed underneath me. Johnny, your dad's home. Good morning. Say hi.
Hello.
No, he's Eep. Usually when I stay up though, he doesn't fully fall asleep. Like he's constantly up. Mm-hmm. That she would be my host like a week and a half ago. There's no reason to have kept me in the dark this long. I agree. I think that was super, super crappy of them. But I hold on. Like I could have been there the first day. I could have seen the students introduce themselves and see how she laid down the rules from the first day. 100% I agree. Maybe like I don't think it's bad for you to bring it up. I mean, I don't know anything about this job, so please ignore my advice. But I think if you communicate it right and just say like, "Hey, I'm kind of disappointed to have missed those first days. I would really like if you could give me kind of a walkthrough on how it all started." It is EP time. Thank you. After this playlist, I think we're gonna listen to Happy Octopus because it's been a while. I think my host teacher would be willing to tell me it's not her fault that they waited so long. Like it's the job of the university, not hers. Okay, okay. Then yeah. I think it would be totally okay to ask that. It's like this person I saw, they signed up for Fan Expo that's happening. Was it this weekend? Yeah, this weekend coming up. And they signed up and they never heard back, so they just accepted that they didn't get in again because it's very hard to get into. And then one of their friends, like I think only a month before Fan Expo, like messaged them being like, "Hey, are you going to Fan Expo?" And they were like, "No, I sadly didn't get in." And they're like, "Why is your name on the vendor list?" Turns out that they sent their email in missing a letter. So don't do that, by the way. Obviously that's not the case in yours, but it's just reminding me of it because I'm tired. But yeah, that would be my worst fear. I have so many nightmares like closer to conventions that I've like forgotten something or whichever. Every time I see your art, I feel the inspiration to create. That's like the nicest compliment. Hi, Pixie Palettes. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What are you inspired to create today? What's the vibe? Today, I'm working on Baxter. This is actually a special version I made just for stream. There is a sans dress version available in the spicy calendar linked above, pinned. I feel the same. Oh my god. To redesign my VTuber? Ooh, I feel like that's like, did anybody else experience when they were a kid, like the need to re redo their whole room like at like 3 in the morning? I feel like this is like a really common like girly pop thing that people did, but I did that a lot. And I feel like, yeah, because I get that sometimes with my PNG tuber, and I'm actually moving to a VTuber soon, and well, soon-ish. I have to work on it because I don't want her available until I have some stuff for her. But sometimes you get that need. You still do. Unfortunately, I don't. I have everything placed perfectly. The only things I move around is really our dining area, I would say, because we add new things to it all the time. But everything else is pretty perfectly placed out, I would say. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at that part. But yeah, when I was a kid, I'd constantly redo my whole room at like 3 in the morning. Plus, I am a twin, so a lot of that time I shared it with my sister. So like we had two people doing it. You keep hurting your back. Oh no. Instead of redoing my room, I always get the urge to redo drawings from high school. I also get the urge to do redraws. I don't think they're from high school, but I definitely get the urge to do redraws. I have one right now. Actually, I have a whole group of pictures I saved on possible redraws. I've done redraws of really, really old art. It's fun. Definitely. I've also done redraws that I found I was in an art block and I didn't do well at. So I think it's also important to note that sometimes your brain's just not doing it. I'm about the same age as Chetney. Understood. I get it. Life's hard. My neck is killing me today. It's so stiff. Like it's hard to like look down and draw. Spiritually at least. Honestly, I feel that way. Maybe Bertrand. Yeah. I feel like Chetney's pretty spry. Yeah. No, he's like 500. Like he kept changing the year every time someone asked. It's beauty in the breakdown. He settled on about 400. That makes sense. Some of the best drawings come from making joke drawings while in a slump. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to be inspired and be prepared to draw something stupid, and then you might realize, hey, you know what? This ain't that dumb. I'm kind of cooking here. The age, not the energy. Okay, okay. I on my break, in the next 20 minutes, or in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna go take some Advil. I'm very sore. Let go, let go. I had art block once. It ended up 8 hours of me drawing a really buff cat man in a bikini. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. I like doing draw this in your styles or redraws when I have art blocks. Or actually scrolling through Pinterest sorry, the seal came out. Sorry. Sometimes scrolling through Pinterest, I genuinely get so inspired. Like I know a lot of people hate Pinterest. If you don't click on the AI images, guys, you'll get them a lot less. But I'm always scared to do draw this in your style. Why? You should never be scared to do draw this in your style. What highlight layer? What are you talking about? What you mean? Highlight layer I get? What? Huh? September. Laudna. Honestly, yeah. Who's I think my go-to would probably be Baxter. My funeral. I do find doing like spicy artwork also helpful during an art block. Not because it's spicy, but because it's you don't have to draw folded clothes. And it's just anatomy. Oh, which highlight layer? Got it. I just feel like I won't do the character justice. Feel like if you let yourself be held back by thoughts like that, I won't do the character justice, or I won't be good enough to win, or I won't, you know, whatever it might be. You will never, and I'm saying this with kindness and love, you will only be kicking yourself further down than where you want to be. Like you have to be prepared to draw ugly. Draw something stupid. Don't Artists do not just draw amazing every single time. Can guarantee I absolutely still draw and I'm like, what the you gotta be nicer to yourself because that's the fun of it. That's how you grow. Because you can post it and then 3 years later you can look at it and be like, holy butts, I really improved. You're not gonna see that if you don't do it. About the jacuzzi store manager that got fired? I didn't. Tell me more, Ryan. Why would I? It's only the death of me. It's not that I don't think my skills are good enough. It's just without a personality, I feel like it's more difficult to draw a character. I think that you can make a personality if you do not feel one from another character. Like if you don't look at a character and get a vibe, if you aren't given that information, there's nothing wrong with you making that decision. Whenever I see people do really well on Draw This in Your Styles, it's because they were just like, fuck it. Like, let's get inspired by this piece and draw it. Like, I see people redraw them exactly, perfectly, a little bit in their style, and that's amazing and beautiful too. But when I see people killing it, it's because they made a decision on what that character was about and just had fun. And to some people, perhaps the style is not polished and perfect in perfection, but they're killing it. It's such a weird experience listening to this chill stream in one ear and my friend's chaotic cries for help in the other. Oh my gosh, I would be so overwhelmed, Sam. He was in some hot water. That's a knee slapper, Ryan. Thank you so much for that. I'm one of those artists who makes the same facial expressions as the character while I draw. Same. I also do that thing when you're reading a book. You like make the facial expression. Go to hell. Could have married you. You stuck around. I'm so set on the structure of how I do my art. I don't know how to let loose and paint without line art. To be fair, I don't either. I'd love to try. Um, but I do feel like even with the intense structure of my art, which it is because of that intense structure that when my brain is braining, I can create so quickly. Um, there's still ways to be messy and have fun. Most of the time for me, that definitely comes in the sketch. I'd love to show you the sketch for this one, but unfortunately, Twitch won't allow that. If I think of one, I'll show you. But like having fun using a big fat brush to start out your sketches and your ideas, great. Um, I I I wish that my brain is working. Jagged brush. I don't know that brush. The death of me. Get it? Because Baxter's dead. Bite me. Gotta play with more brushes. This is true. Also, it's not bad if you have a certain set of brushes you always use either. I do. I also don't make brushes. Very rarely, if I do at all. Um, so don't be hard on yourself. I buy brushes from creators all the time. I like it. I get to support artists, and I don't gotta worry about it. My main brushes. This hard brush is from Procreate, just tapered. I made this one. I'm pretty sure all I did was literally taper a hard brush. Oh no, I can't translate on stream. Hold on. I'm scared. Oh, it's saying it's not a real language. Oh, what you mean? I feel like that can't be right. No, it's detecting it as English. I can't tell. Hello, Wario. Me with my noodle sketches called that because it looked like I took a handful of noodles and slapped them on a page. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Not stinky. Someday I might. My nose has gone blind. Oh my gosh. My go-to brushes are the paint brushes by Procreate and a couple I bought from School Artists ages ago. My go-to, which I need to put into, there's like a Hailiiz brush hoard forum that the beautiful Fallen Morning has made for me. He's amazing. Except for I haven't posted any yet. I have my Hailiiz brushes, which are on my shop. Like I think like 250. 250. But the inking brush I got off Creative Market. Although I haven't used that one often lately. This is from Procreate. This is from Hey Mary Jean. Procreate. Nope. That's from Fernanda Suarez. Procreate. Loesch. I don't remember, but I bought it somewhere. Hey Mary Jean. Don't remember. I have to like go through and figure it out. These are Hey Mary Jean. This is Fernanda. This is from, it's like an emote thingy. I made this one. So yeah. I will posture check. Thank you. Thank you. I had to make my own brushes in Procreate because I'm a picky bitch. Especially if you're coming from another program. Honestly, that's so fair. That's so incredibly fair. Brayden says no. Fallen's just a picky bitch. How did you download the Fernanda ones? I've tried it and it doesn't want to work. It was so long ago that I don't have an answer for you, but it's her Photoshop brushes. They open in Procreate. I don't know what you mean by they don't want to work. You should be able to just do the whole click, open in Procreate, and then they transfer to Procreate. I'm too lazy to make my own. That's kind of how I feel as well. B is correct, says Fallen. Mm. When I go to open the file to download, it says it's not available. Can you send me a screenshot where it says that on Discord? Maybe I can help you troubleshoot here on stream. If this is something you're actively able to do anyway, so I'm not sure what you're up to. Hmm. Oh, hello, Phantom. Welcome in. I tried other brushes and they were shitting me up the wall. So I sat down and learned how to make brushes on Procreate. That is fair. I've definitely tried to make my own brushes, but you can have the last one, baby. Also, I have been watching Demon Slayer, by the way. Yeah. I need your help because I'm confused on the order in which I watch. Like, I don't know if it's an order on Crunchyroll. Because I'm near the end of season 1 and they're in that big room. Yeah, the dong. But that whole big scene, that one episode of the year, isn't until what season? 4. Yeah. I didn't realize it gets shown that early in the show. Also, I kind of forgot that he looks super hot dressed as a woman. 10-10. I completely forgot that he, Michael Jackson, Mitsubishi. What's his name? I always forget his name. Kibutsuji. Yes.
Or just Muzan?
Muzan. Kibutsuji is way more fun to say, but because of Muzan, my brain goes Mitsubishi.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways. Super pretty dressed as a lady. He's like in disguise at first, and he calls all his lowest 12 Kizukis? Is that the word? He calls all the lowest ones. He's like, y'all, you gotta eat more fucking humans. So you can be useful to me, please. And then yeah, he just kind of kills them all. But he's dressed as a woman. Yeah. I don't remember that. It's beautiful. Sorry, we're talking about Demon Slayer. Doing a rewatch. Because there's a movie coming out. Oh. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Yeah, that's the law. No? Do you want the rest of my Coke Zero? Because whenever I get a Diet Coke from Olympia, they lie. It's a Coke Zero. Also, it says family on it. That's the name. No, it just says family. I'm just arting. Okay, I will take a look. Give me a second. I decided I was going to draw the entire M9 in a single picture. Pray for me! That is a big take on. You're going to be fine. Just remind yourself to take it one step at a time, and it's okay to take a break. I went from graphite only to digital, so all the brushes were completely new to me, so I think it weirdly gave me an advantage. I don't disagree with you. That was one of the reasons when I first got Procreate, like, I put it down for like a year. All right. Let me see. Everyone. Oh, you have it in Dropbox. Oh, it's because it's still inside of a zip folder. So you need to unzip it first. Which I don't know how to do in Dropbox. Can you go to your original purchase for me, Realm? Go to your original purchase. See if you can download it on the internet, like just to your Safari or whatever you use. I use Safari. I know, maybe I'm a criminal for that, but I use Safari. In your download section there. And then it'll usually go to your files. And then when you click it, the zipped folder, it'll unzip itself. Then you go in, then you try and open it. It's just through the Patreon. I haven't purchased them. But okay, so she supplies it as a Dropbox folder. Is that what you're saying? I would start by Googling how to unzip a Dropbox folder, or you should be saving the zip to your files. Yes. No, this is what you do. Don't try and open them from Dropbox. You're going to save the zip file to your files in your iPad. then you're going to try and unzip it and open it from there. I think that would work best. I could be wrong. Phantom, I love that emote. Happy crime. In your skin and bones, yeah. I hope I'm right there. Oh my god, Celson, thank you so much for the raid. My god, I feel bad that my music isn't hype. Am I gonna beat Fallen? Oh, oh my god, done so quickly that the thingy didn't even stop us. Hello raiders. Hi Patrick St. James. Hello Celson. Thank you so much for the raid. The garden is closed, but we have plants to share. Do you have pothos? I really like pothos. Coral Kai, hello. Hi, Celson. Hello. You're working on some artwork today? Would you like to share an art text? I would love to show off your beautiful artwork on stream. Aw, thank you, Coral. That's so nice. We are working on a special piece. It's actually for a calendar. It's a spicy calendar. I added the dress for Twitch purposes, but if you are interested in supporting some human artists, there's also a digital downloads tier. And there's 2 calendars. There's one that's a little less spicy and one more spicy. Baxter will be in the more spicy one. Any plans we share, and of course I will grab it. Work is looking gorgeous. Thank you so much. And yes, I would love to show off your beautiful artwork. I'm a pothos and monstera girly. They're my favorite plants. Golden pothos and satin pothos specifically. We broke backs. I know usually she's like, what's it called? There's a timer or whatever. You could have figured it out forever ago. No, it's okay. Do you know what? I feel like the only reason I know that is because I've Rome. Look at my brushes. I'm not a fair comparison. I download a lot of brushes. I also use Dropbox. Like that's my main thing that I use to save all of my work. Which is why I'm like, no, I have no idea how to unzip in Dropbox. So it made more sense to go into your files because I ain't got a clue. Not a one. Oh my god. I do not have $5, Fallen. How dare you do this to me? Fallen just showed me that there's a new thingy on Discord.
No.
At least mine currently matches Baxter. That's why I use it. But oh my god, that's so cute. It's so cute. No one has $5. We're all poor. The economy sucks. It's so cute. Celson, what were you working on today? How was your stream? I'd love to hear about it if you've got the time, but I do understand if you gotta leave. I gotta go sleep, but I'm mesmerized. Oh, the art's so pretty. I don't know where to look. Oh, that's really nice of you. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely sleep. It's great to meet you. I'm eepy today. We literally just have hair, flowers, and then final details, and this piece is done. But the hair takes a hot minute because I'm crazy and I gave my character way too much hair. As I lose myself in you. I was working on a client comm, my first ones in a while. I'm enjoying the process so much. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm excited to see it if you're comfortable sharing. What kind of commission is it? I was working on a commission last night that I cannot share on Twitch. Kind of sad about it, but also having fun because, you know, anatomy. If you catch my drift. No, I'd hope me. I didn't ask for help. How could you know me? Console me. What would Baxter wear in a space setting? I've actually drawn her in a space setting. Hold on. Let me see if I have it still. I should. It's okay. I don't know if space setting is the right word, but I've drawn her with the vibe somewhere. I thought. No. Oh. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on, it's downloading. Here you go. This is what she would wear in a space setting. I like her alien girl outfit. I think it's cute. This was drawn quite a while ago. It's totally fetch Brayden. Is that what you said? Yeah. Amazing. It's an experimental calm, full color. Experimental calms give me a chance to try out new things. Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, I do like when you have a commissioner that allows you to kind of play around with it. Um, and like the way of painting. Yeah. I think my favorite thing is these guys, little star belt and these little extra blue pieces. She's got an extra eye because, who doesn't love that? Nope, no permit needed. I would love to see it. Please give it a share. Oh, there's an incoming ad break. I'm going to snooze it. Let's see. Ooh, oh, this is so cool. Creep, he, him. Oh my god. This is so cool. I love how you get the jewelry in there. Oh my gosh. A third eye. It was all meant to be, really. All the questions at the same time. This is so nice. Oh, I'm excited to see this finished. Also, can I just say one of my favorite things about painting is like, or painting, drawing, whatever. One of my favorite things about artwork is thinking about gravity. So like him leaning and the way that this heart is leaning, love it. That's a solid fave for me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I could even lean against his face. Give it a kiss, a smooch. So cool. Of course. I love it. I don't know. I like when things are like they're symmetrical, sure, but they're also items that twist and turn. I think that looks so sick. Oh, I'm excited to see it finished. How long do your commissions usually take you? Also, side note, I really like your handwriting. Exactly. Yeah. I love gravity. I don't always follow the rules of it, as you can see with this hair, but like she's magical. It's fine. Um, but I love gravity in art. That's so cool, Selson. Thank you so much for reading us. That's super nice of you. I understand if you have to read and run, but you're welcome to hang out for a bit if you'd like. Of course, or forever if you want. We can keep you forever. I'm very tired today. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep, so I'm kind of struggling. It can take up to 6 months, but I'm working on my time management to get it done sooner, but still keeping the same quality. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, finding a way to work where it's like we were kind of talking about this before, but like a step by step is very helpful when working with commissions. For sure, for sure. Oh, the tulips one is so pretty too. Colin just sent me another one. Hold on. This is the tulips one. So cute. My pleasure. Oh my goodness, are you kidding? Thank you for sharing. Thank you for rating. I deserve nothing. This is common courtesy that I think should always be done. I want to share your beautiful work. Thank you for sending your babies here. I'm very tired today. I started stream half an hour early just so I didn't fall asleep. So I was sitting here genuinely ready to keel over at my desk. See you shine. Yeah. Thank you, Strange. Well, to be fair, I didn't sleep, and then my nephew came over at 7:30 this morning, because we hang out and watch anime together when my partner works early. Um, but instead I laid on the couch and fell asleep while he held my hand. It was very cute, actually. So I got 2 hours of sleep there, but I haven't slept since. My ADHD meds I wanted to take properly, because I knew I had stream tonight. So I think they're what's keeping me alive right now. And coffee. Also, we are going to have an ad break at some point within the next handful of minutes. And I'll take my 10-minute break during that time because I have to pee. Dandelions all of the time. Oh, thank you. I hope I do too. I'm probably just going to crawl into bed early tonight. Any plans for the rest of your day, Selsun? Tonight, I teach a table of new people how to play Starfinder. Nice. That sounds fun. Find you. Ad break coming in about a minute. Did I already say that I was rejected from the quarterfinals of that screenwriting competition? I don't think you did. I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope that you keep trying. Because I feel like there's got to be so many submissions. Don't let it deter you. I'm sure you did a wonderful job. You better have faith in yourself, or else. Also, I'm going to take my 10-minute break here because we're about to have an ad break. Everyone be good. Resting my hands, eating dinner at the end. Oh, Dragon Age? Hell yeah. I hope you have fun. If you are interested, Selsun, we have a Discord where you could share character pictures. Also, my mother is calling me, which never happens. So I will see you guys in 10 minutes. Hello? Guys, this playlist is longer than I thought. So if you want more hype, let me know and I'll make it happen. My mom called because she needed my sister's key because she's dropping off some stuff. But she's not even here yet, so I shall await her call. Meow out. Colin, should I turn on Happy Octopus for us? For you specifically? Help keep you productive. Chances are the last time I danced with your memory. Listen. Stand by. Thank you. All right, we're changing to Happy Octopus because I won't fall in. I won't fall in here. There we go. Oh, good start. Good start. Very nice. Okay. Sleep token will get us through. We will finish this artwork today. I can open. Brayden, say that louder for the class, please.
Good.
Should I say what he said? You might have missed it. Mm-hmm. Start, even. Did I say star? Or did you say it by accident? Great fun. Oh, how do you like scary games, Sam? Like, is that not something you usually play? I assume it's not a scary game, usually. Mm-hmm. Stick to me. Mm-hmm. Caramel. Man, do I go to sleep right after stream or do I just stick it out? Like stream till 9, but stick it out, do something else, maybe work on my VTuber, and then go to sleep at a responsible time. That isn't 9 o'clock, like a grandmother. Grandmother Hailiiz. Honestly. Henrietta Opal Bloomsbury comes out sometimes. You know, 82, back a crack a lackin'. Little chaotic. I'm such a scaredy cat, and the scare is always because I was by myself and my screen started acting up. I find games that aren't horror games have some of the scariest bits, like Subnautica of the Long Dark. Ooh, I love scary. I love scary movies. I like to be scared. I like nightmares because they're not real. It's like going on a roller coaster without a threat to your life. I'm a big fan personally. Although I haven't gotten a chance to ever play a scary game. The scariest I've ever played is Dead by Daylight, and I don't think that actually counts as a scary game. But I do like my TikTok algorithm. Like, I have not been a good artist where I'm like purposely trying to keep my For You page art because I keep getting like game streams of people playing scary games. Like, there's this one that literally copies what you say. Creepy, but also hilarious if you say the wrong thing. There's one that literally has access to screenshots on your computer and like takes photos. It's like you're being stalked. There's another one where it's like a doll maker game, which makes it sound super cutesy, but it's not. You're in this like sketchy warehouse and it's like, oh, make this doll. And the doll's definitely watching you sometimes. It's so good. Like, I would love to play scary games. This is actually one of the reasons that prompted me to try and switch to a VTuber because I don't like playing game streams when you can't see as much of a reaction. But I'm also someone who is self-conscious. I'm also someone who doesn't wear a lot of makeup, who likes to be cozy all the time. So that's one of the reasons I wanted to switch to a Baxter VTuber was actually because I have been really into watching scary game videos. Now, that doesn't mean I am going to play them, but if I decide to, I'll definitely feel like I'm more inclined. New art file saving. Nice. Yeah, let me know if it works. On if early sleep would mean earlier rise or just longer long sleeps. Probably earlier rise. but not necessarily. It's getting to be about that time of the month where I sleep more than I should, like a bear in hibernation. So I honestly can't tell you. I don't know. I'll kind of see how I'm feeling after. I am dizzy and I have a headache, so we'll see. Maybe I should just crawl into bed, even if I'm on my phone. I spoke so hard at a ginormous video game monster landing on my character. Oh, my mother is a calling. Hold on. Okay. Where was I? I think Lyrical Luke. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's your favorite lyric? I think my favorite horror game is Signalis, but it's really trippy. Oh, interesting. What was that really trippy game that you played where you had to like go through a building? Something.
Stanley Parabola.
Huh? Stanley what? Parabola? Yeah. I don't know if that's technically. You should play Little Nightmares. Ooh. Send me the Steam link, Bonsai. I don't know what that is.
Scary.
Oh, it was nauseating to watch.
Mine was it
was a puzzle game, yeah. Hi, Polar. Welcome in. Oh, thank you so much, Luke. That's so sweet. Oh, that's so nice. Also, I just heard it in that notification. I just heard it. My mole, the Zootopia, what is it?
Shrew?
The shrew. Okay. So if you guys don't know, those notifications are my voice. Parable. Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
Thank you. My notifications, like my follow notifications and all that, that's my voice. As Baxter, like with Baxter's accent. But so when I say thank you in real life, my customer service voice comes out and it like goes up like 700 pitches. And Brayden and my twin do not let me live it down. Like the other day, I was talking to my friend and I said thank you. And from across the apartment, I heard him repeat me because he just thinks it's so funny. Thank you. Yeah. Just like, and so they say that I remind them of the shrew, like the girl that's getting married in Zootopia, like the little shrew with the mobster dad. Bramble, the Mountain King is really good too. Small indie game based on Nordic folklore, more of a puzzle platformer. I'm gonna be honest, I hate puzzles, and that's one of the reasons I haven't played a lot of scary games because I feel like I have such a small brain. But I also hate the idea of like just being told what to do by chat. Like I don't want backseat gaming if I ever do. But I'm so dumb. Luke, thank you so much for the 10 BTs. You're so nice. In the hall of the what? Of the what? Oh, it's a famous song. Yeah.
Edvard Grieg.
What a nerd. I have heard of that the title before. Oh, I literally sing that all the time. Oh. I don't know what I'm singing. Who am I? I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? Axel Nightmares from the list then because it's a puzzle platformer. You have to figure out ways to advance. Man, I feel like any horror game really is a puzzle game. So I think I might just have to like learn to improve my brain. The Discord ramen thing? Huh? The what? The video on stream. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, I do remember this. That was literally like 3 days ago. See, this is what I mean. Brain cell? No. No, no. Not here. Oh my god, what is this song? I don't remember adding this. This is good. Below the Belt?
What?
Yeah. Is this on here? It is on here. Cool. Man, that's such a good video. Funny. I wonder if B's seen that one. I feel like he'd enjoy that. Or it would break him entirely. Okay, guys. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Is anyone sick of hair? Say honk. I did warn you. Just don't like the first round. Huh. I'll have to ask one of my friends who loves horror games what his suggestions would be for a non-puzzle horror game. Yeah. But I feel like maybe they'll suck, you know? Like maybe I just should really try it.
Like action short.
After dawn or until dawn, I assume is one that's kind of like a story horror.
Yeah.
But I mean those other games that I was just talking about that I said sounds cool, they're really like a version of a puzzle too. So is it really that I should just get my shit together? Layers of fear. Ooh.
I think that's more Evil Within.
Dredge doesn't have puzzles. It's a horror fishing game. I'm intrigued. I was going to suggest Resident Evil, but it also has a good amount of puzzles. I feel like, is Resident Evil a horror game mainly?
Ish.
Oh, I do like zombies. Is it a shooter? I don't know if I could play a shooter because my hands. I would like to get back into Dead by Daylight, but I would definitely have to play it like off stream to remember what the fuck I'm doing. What else we need to do, you guys? We need to finish date everything. I miss my boyfriend. Resident Evil and Silent Hill are the ones I've watched Mercy play too. Silent Hill definitely seems like something that would be fun. But I do have to be mindful that my hands get very upsetty spaghetti, but also I need to work them out, so I need to stop babying them. Yeah, I think anyone. Oh, my mother is here. Hold on. I'm going to tell her that my mic is muted though cuz she said something when when I answered her call before. I muted though. Hold on, maybe she'll come say hi to you guys. We'll see if she comes here. You guys have to make me look cool though, okay? You have to respond. Please. Okay, this is my mother. Mom! Mama! Mother! Hello! She's ignoring me. She came to my house. She's not even coming here. How dare. Okay, first off, before you speak, I am unmuted. Two, come here. They can't see you. I don't have a cam. Do you want to say hello to the class? You're going to come say hi anyways. No one can see you. Say hello. Hello. That's my mommy. Quick time to get my mom on the chat. Mum to mum talks. Would you like to talk to one of my best friend's moms? Just kidding. I've never spoken. I should speak to your mom. Bonsai says hi. Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Love you too, B.
Oh, Lilo says
Love
hi.
you too. How are you doing?
Sam says hi. She's leaving me already. She doesn't love me. My mom said hi, Sam. All right. My mom never comes over. Hello. Wait, why didn't I get any pickles?
I don't think she was giving her pickles. I think she was giving her stuff.
Oh, you're right. So I'm not just unloved. Got it.
No, she just knows you're.
Have I said hi to your mom before? Oh, I did. Maybe? I know I said hi to your
Definitely.
aunt. Tina.
You definitely said hi.
I have to say hello again. I remember. She's bringing materials for pickle making to my sisters because she's going to make pickles with my Oma. And it looks like she took the gremlin as well.
He put the key back before she got a chance to lock up.
Oh, what a dinglehopper. I told him to lock the door. 8-year-olds, what are you going to do? I think it was she could hear you, but she couldn't respond because it was through my headphones. Oh, maybe. That makes sense because I've heard your mom's voice before, but I think it's been in video. But yeah, that's my mama. We're almost there, you guys. We're almost done this part. Then we do have some more shading to do on the hair and stuff, but nothing as tedious as this. Thank God. All right. So there's that. Now I think I want to do like just some airbrush vibes for when there's like a curve. Like so. Mouth washing, but I don't think it has puzzles. It's called mouth washing. Mouth washing, huh? You'll get it if you play the game. All right. Sounds good. Oh my gosh, my neck hurts so bad. I'm bashful. I haven't played Outlast as a redeem. You have played Outlast as a redeem. What's Outlast? I love it. Mouthwash, that one I have yet to play as well. It has like old school. Yeah, see, I don't. Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. I'm a snob. I'm a snob for graphics. The snobbiest. Like, I don't even play Stardew Valley because I don't like, I don't like pixel games. Honestly, I'm just the worst. I think that. I think that is just fact. Since I'm a scaredy poo when I'm not watching someone else play it. Wait, what? You're scaredy? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, Outlast. In Outlast? Like it's just like you're probably gonna not succeed? Is that what the game is like?
Like there's you can't like that. You just have to kind of.
Well, it is called Outlast, so you know that feels like it makes sense. You are a piece of me I didn't need. And I don't know why. If I love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love is sanity, why are you my gravity? Clarity. Why do I always call it gravity? Obviously, I picture this man painted in green. Did y'all see they're making, or is it already, an Until Dawn game that has nothing to do with the game? Oh, Until Dawn movie. Oh, that's true, but maybe that's the reason they don't want to do it exactly the same as the game, because the game is kind of like a big movie, right? Maybe they want to have the vibes and that sort of like type of horror specifically. Um, but if they just do the exact same thing, then a lot of people already know what happens. Oh, really? I feel like I saw a commercial and it looked like it was similar. Mm-hmm. You are the piece of me I didn't need. Mm-hmm. And I don't know why. If our love is already, why are you my remedy? If our love is. Can I ask you how you created the pull command with the random cards? You absolutely can. Are you ready to screenshot? Say I. While I look for the thing. I have to grab the things and open them to show you exactly how it is done. All right. So I hope you're ready to screenshot. You my remedy. Okay. So I'm only pulling up this one so you could really understand how it works. But how it works is in Streamlabs chatbot, or I think any chatbot would work for this. You type in read line or read rand line. So read random line is what the thing does. And then in brackets, you include the destination of where the note is and the note title. And it literally just responds with a random line from this. This is the entire list. This is why I always find it so crazy when like a card that's pulled is like really good, because there is quite a few cards. But that's it. I hope you screenshot it. I hope you're ready. But it's I feel like it sounds more complicated than it is, but it is not. It's more just figuring out these thingies that are the most difficult. I can't remember like when you're Googling on like what things to do as commands. I can't remember the wording for it. I hope that's helped. You haven't said you were ready to screenshot, so hopefully you have. Well, that's a good question. It's a bunch of kids trapped in a house, and they are killed by a killer that can come back a limited number of times and have to last out. I'm sorry, I punched the mic. My bad. Oh, that's so cool. I did not know that, Bonsai. I've never played the game myself. Thank you. My pleasure. I don't mind at all. You're always welcome to ask questions about stream and setup and all that jazz. I don't mind. Not a single bit. So peeking through horror loving friends stream, the quarry, mortuary assistant, Soma, Death Watch, the convenience store. The convenience store one I've watched. I think it's looking for I mean the graphics are horrible, but kind of in a funny way that I don't mind as much. Um you're looking for like shape changers and stuff. Oh, that's the movie. I'm so confused. Mortuary Assistant is scary, but also involves puzzle like things. Is it like really hard puzzle like things, or do you think I could hack it? Am I worthy? The movie is about these kids at a resort and there's a killer on the loose as well as more supernatural stuff. When people die, it's permanent. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. I literally mess up my words all the time. I cannot judge you. Okay. So the game is about kids at a resort and there's a killer on the loose and everything deaths are permanent. The movie, I kind of like the premise of the movie though. A different tab will I support my friend while he plays spooky games. That's so nice. You're a very good friend, Follett. Also, which friends play spooky games? You should let me know if when they go live. Perhaps if I have time or the capability, I will sneak a peek. But why call it Until Dawn? Well, here's the thing. It definitely looked like they were using the same marketing design and stuff, like vibes. So that's why I'm like, huh? If they're really not following the story. That's my confusion. Like, why not make it its own thing? I agree. Not away. Love this story. Ooh, what kind of game is it? Slasher Boy VR, but he's not been able to stream as much lately because of work. Work do be doing that. It do be doing it. Her eyebrows are not dark enough. Oh, my nose is so sore. It's a first person survival horror. Okay, okay. Man. I have to see. I think whatever I do, I think I have to look into it a bit before I play it because I've had experiences where I've played a new game on stream. Granted, I played it with a viewer. This is like when I first started streaming and I definitely trusted people a little too much and a viewer was like, "Oh, let's play Minecraft together." I had the worst time. The whole time they were just I don't want to use the word bullying, but it felt like bullying. Like I was almost to tears. They were ignoring all of my questions. They like killed myself a bunch of times and then they just gave me a bunch of stuff. So like I didn't have to work for it. And it was horrible. I just had the worst experience. Fun fact. That's why I hate Minecraft. And I've never played it since. I'm sorry, it was sullied. I like that wording. It's good. It was sullied. You're so right. But hey, you know what? That's life. It's okay. I mean, it comes down to the fact too that I'm not really a fan of games that are like pixely. Minecraft is, you know, quite literally a boxy game, so it's fine. But it definitely sucks. That's your friendly reminder to not just trust random people on the internet. I'm very lucky that I have a phenomenal community. I love everyone very much and I'm very appreciative of them. But that is also why I'm like more careful about who I do offer to play games with, even when I do like them, because I'm nervous for something like that to happen again. Because it was such a shitty feeling. It was not fun for me. IBRB okay. think we're merging. We're merging. We're merging. The Forest is a fun survival horror game, in my opinion, single or multiplayer. Oh, that's cool. The Forest. Do you think I'd like the Forest?
Probably.
He says, and then that means that you've played it before, so we can also play it together on stream. I trust you. No pixeliness. Hey, love to hear it. Do I trust you? That's a really good question, Brayden. You're right. On stream? Seems dangerous. Planet Zoo's on sale. Just kidding. I just got a notification. It's a weird quinky dink. Hello, Playkiloo. Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's not really horror, but I've been having a good time with Crime Scene Cleaner. Oh my god. I just laugh because I feel like my mom would love that game. I've definitely been having a Sims 4 craving lately. Red Dead Online. But also I know if I play games, like, it's harder for me to work because games are fun, you know? Games are fun. Wow. And I have too much work to do. What a concept that games are fun. Crazy. Why wasn't this rendered? Sorry. I hope I didn't make anyone nauseous. I do want to say I've never been able to catch a stream and always see posts way after the fact, but as an artist, I massively love your work. That's really nice. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for taking the time to stop in and say that. Oh my goodness. You're so nice. If you are interested, I do stream 4 times a week, and the schedule changes weekly because I kind of move it around depending on how my partner's schedule is and stuff that week. And the best place to keep an eye on when I'm streaming is on Discord. I usually will post there, like if I'm starting early or if I have to cancel, if I'm having a random stream, that kind of stuff. So if you are interested, we have a Discord and it is lurker friendly, so no pressure to be active, but it's great for keeping up with all things Hailiiz and Baxter. Who'd have thunk it? Crazy Lilith. Yeah, exclamation point Discord to get the link. I will now move in. Yes, please. Pack it up. Bring the soup. Sorry, that's a personal joke that I shared with the stream yesterday, by the way, Brayden. How you moved in. Someone said, as long as you got soup after that story. My partner's here. And short form, because I said the story yesterday, I don't want to bore anyone. But my partner accidentally moved in 2 weeks early because when he was home at his parents' house, he was about to go for a shower after dinner. I was invited to said dinner, but I had a really bad cold. And as he was about to go for a shower, his mom's like, why don't you just shower at home? She had been under the impression he already lived with me. He did not. So he moved in without his stuff. 2 weeks early? 1 week? Yeah, something like that. And brought me soup. I just finished practicing and a sorrow head. I have no idea. Oh, no, that's the thing that Fallen was talking about yesterday. How do you feel like it went? Do you feel like it was inspiring? Do you feel like you enjoyed drawing the shapes? Soup. It was a good soup. My mother-in-law is very lovely at acquiring or making soup for me when I'm sick. Took me 5 tries for the mom in Minecraft Wordle. Oh my god. Let's just say that it highlighted all of the things that I hate about my art. Gotta be nicer to yourself. Art is a growing skill, and you can change what you want about it. That's the coolest thing. But it takes time. It's not just boom. Suddenly, you are a masterpiece creation, or that's a word. Masterpiece. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here, folks. He is a masterpiece creation. Now I know what I need to fix about my head. Jester, is that you? Sorry, okay, Baxter's accent is that. It was based off of an accent I did a lot as a kid, but Jester brought back my joy for it. Actually, my mom really liked it. I used to do it for her all the time. I used to, I don't know, I was like wild. I was very dramatic. Is there a 100% save file for art that I can install in my head? Unfortunately, no. It takes time. It really takes time. Like, I think that especially with the rise of AI. I think it's so much more important for humans to truly understand and embrace the beauty of growing art as a skill. It takes time. Like one of the things that I did when I was trying to become a full-time artist was I would scroll to the bottom of my favorite artists' Instagram pages and creep them. Like often, like I'd start from the bottom and go up and literally watch their growth. And that's one of the reasons I always say post your art. If you feel like it's ugly, who cares? 3 years from now, you can look at it and be like, yeah, but look at my art now. You know? Anyways, be kind to yourself. I do that. Yeah. It's just, it's what we do. I used to spend hours on end watching process videos. Like I was obsessed. It's one of the reasons I share almost all of my process videos now. This one, unfortunately, will not be shared. Unfortunately, I cannot share. I might be able to cover the biddies and share maybe just for my patrons, but yeah. Is good, but then you realize you took 3 years to get from basics to here. God knows how many more years you'll need to get to the point where you want. Hey, you can't think like that. There's people where it takes way longer, or maybe you need to consider the skill that you created in that 3 years is still freaking amazing in comparison to what would have happened if you didn't work on the skill. How many years have I been working?
Yes.
No, 5, 6, 8 years I've been working and dreaming of being a full-time artist. I became a full-time artist in 2021. But I definitely like only I think this last year, especially after this Critical Role series, like, do I feel it's amazing. I feel like us artists are never 100% where we wanted to be, but somehow we create things that are cooler than we expected. Yes. And also, imagine what, like, if you met yourself 3 years ago, like, if you guys met now, old me seeing the art I do now would be flabbergasted. Man. I wonder, hold on. It's like so hard to scroll down on Instagram, but maybe while I'm sipping my coffee here, I'll just hold the scroll button down and we'll see some original Hailiiz.
Not you can be, do.
I don't think you can. On Instagram? No, there's no sort button. Flabbers be gasted. Indeed. The art style of Hades, yeah, it's so nice. Only comparison I do with art is my skill now compared to my skills a week ago. Yes. 100%. And sometimes I could draw something now that reminds me of my skills 3 years ago. That's life. That's exactly what it's like, even for your most favorite artist in the world. It happens. Oh my gosh. Did you say hello to Sheldon for us? It's funny too, because what I want to do is always changing. 2 years ago, I was no portraits only, then branched into full character design, and now here I am like, well, I want to do full illustrations, and I'm trying to learn backgrounds. I originally wanted to be a pinup artist. There is a pinup artist named Elias Chatzudis. I don't know how to say his last name. Chatzzoudis. I was obsessed with him and his pinup art. Pinup art's like this, like boobalicious, maybe a little more boobalicious, little more slutty. But Instagram was not having it. Instagram doesn't like skin, so I switched tactics, and then I got some commissions that were D&D characters. This is before I even got into D&D. Oh my god, hi Bun Bun. It's like NSFW. Yeah. Some of it's not though. Some of it's like tastefully covered. And then yeah, I got the D&D commissions, and this is before I even got into D&D myself. And then I got into D&D myself, and then things just kind of spiraled from there. And then when I became a full-time artist, it was because of people commissioning me to draw their characters that I could. When C4 starts, I would like to, but I will not be able to do it. I like it. I don't know. When was this?
Picasso.
2018. I like it, Picasso. No! That was so Okay, hold on. We're cooking.
You just click on a post.
No, I clicked on post on purpose, but I shouldn't have been booted. Disrespectful. Booty. My original Huevember The other one that you saw was actually a redraw of that. This was when I started conventioning, and I don't think that I should have been, but it was a fun start. I went all the way back to the top. I know. Man, I remember being so proud of this one. Man, I should try this again. Just to sketch even. That'd be great. Oh, stop it, Ricky. Yeah, but it's okay. We're almost at the bottom. Yeah, okay. This is my first post. I was doing like traditional stuff, and then I slowly switched to digital. Like this would be such a fun redraw. In another tab. I'm not a dork. This is when we adopted Jonathan. Like, it's so crazy to look back at your own art and compare. This is when I reached 100 followers on Instagram. This is one I've redrawn a couple times, but only 2 or 3, I think. It's so crazy. Look at this giraffe of a girl. Hold on.
Oh
no. Yeah. This is one I had thought about doing a redraw of because ma'am, your neck. Maybe she's just a what is it, a lezen from Final Fantasy? This is why I'm saying post your art because then you can compare, you know? It's important. The muckiness in this coloring, wild. Wild. Ellison, yeah. Man. Did you just hit your elbow? Are you good, bro? This is my first OC. Her name was Ellie. The hues and saturations, yeah. The mix of like are doing too much soft. I remember being so proud of this one. And like it's not horrible in any way, shape, or form. But it's very mucky. Oh yeah. I worked at an X-ray clinic, if you didn't know. His elbow. His elbow. Brayden. You're gonna make it sound like I'm burping.
That was Jonathan.
Oh my god. Right work. Yeah, my first OCs. This one I have a redraw of that I really like still. I'm just sipping my coffee while we go through this. I hope that's cool. I'm very tired. Oh, here's a little cute drawing of Jono. I've turned this one into a sticker way back when. Yeah. I was doing these chibis. This is when I first started doing chibis. They still kind of give the same vibe. I also fell victim to the airbrush. Look, I love me an airbrush. As some of you guys know, it is indeed a wonderful brush, but finding a mixture of hard and soft shadows is so important. You're trying to pinpoint when we became friends? Yeah, you'll have to tell me. A picture of B for his birthday. Last week we became friends? Nah. I loved this one. This was my profile photo for Halloween because people used to like change their photos for the holidays all the time. This one is actually my the girl that I redrew for my Draw This in Your Style. This is the character. This is, I think, the first drawing of her. The heart titty window. I remember doing a coloring in of. Wow, the color difference is actually really insane. You do need to finish it. I'm trying to find like a good painting brush because my work tends to look almost watercolored. Oh, that's cool. So I have to look for some parts and just recently discovered blending. Oh yeah. It's fun. It's fun to experiment. Sorry, you said the fur covered. Oh yeah, this was for my Food Demon Babes coloring book that I made. I did make a coloring book. I should totally redo it. It slapped. I think this was someone's
In what time?
Coloring. What do you, yeah, in the little time that I have, you're so right. You're so right. What time do I have to make a coloring book? I could do this so much better. I should totally try doing my Food Demon Babes.
I mean, you didn't color.
I didn't color this. I'm talking about the drawing itself. I could have done so much better. This is my first Huemember. I was really proud of it. Oh my gosh. Okay, this piece I still think about. Because, like, it's not bad. But the bottom of her legs, you guys, I don't know what she's walking on, but it ain't stable. Let me tell ya. I hate airbrushes. They make everything look soft, and I don't want my artwork to look soft. That's so fair. And it's okay to have, like, a preference, 100%. I use an airbrush for a lot of my stuff. I use a lot of airbrush. I don't remember having this. Oh, it's voila. Voila. I gotta sip my. This was my first popular post, I think. And then I worked with Jessica Negri for something, and that was when this was when I was really into pinup drawings. And I really, really wanted to do pinups. This is when I started doing, like, full blending. Oh. Something fun to do. I definitely started off, I feel like, more line art style, and then slowly, this one was my favorite piece I'd ever done for a very long time. There's that redraw I was talking about. Yeah, I definitely slowly this was like a trend that people did where it's like artist quirks and it's like your problems or your issues. And I actually really liked that series. It was so cute. Who are some artists you draw inspiration from? Now? Not you. This one was my favorite drawing for a long time. Man, that's a good question. Loesch. You guys don't know Loesch. Absolutely phenomenal artist. If you are not already following them, you should be. I'm like so blanking on things. FDA Suarez is a huge one. No, 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 no. Baxter and Baxter? Wait, what? New Baxter art in the hall? Let's check it out. But yeah. I'll stop annoying you guys. Is this so cute? Hey, baby. Think I want him. I just want to make people find sexy. That's nothing wrong with that. I'm a big fan of you can just draw whatever you want. I think as long as you are not stepping over any, how do I word it? As long as you're not being a dick, honestly. Yeah, Mark Brunette, good one. I think we were talking about him yesterday. Someone shared a link. Also, guys, there's gonna be an ad break in like 15 seconds. Just a heads up, if you were not subbed, there's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. That's just to stop pre-roll ads. Oh, Sam, you're so sweet to me. I'm always worried I'm doing something annoying as I yap and hold my coffee comfortably to my chest. Hold on, I'm looking for the Baxter work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so slutty. I love it. Oh my god. Hello? Bria. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me see if I can beat Fallen. Oh, shit. Thank you so much for the raid, Bree. My hands were full of a coffee mug. Unfortunately. Oh, like goals for life. You're so sweet. Bree, how was your stream? Do you have an art text? What is that, a goblin? Hold on. That's phenomenal. You're so right. Oh my god, she looks like she's stomping and like, you know when people stomp and make like what are those? Yeah. That's it. Oh no, we have an ad break at the same time. Oh no, allergy meds. Oh, thank you, Geek Outs. I don't know if you guys can hear me because we are in an ad break at the moment. Hold on. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I hope you can hear me. Well, no, the other ad one says that I'll be taking a break. They're different, Brandon. Don't judge me. You can? Oh, how nice. Hi, Alistair. Hi, Geek Outs. Hi, Breedenon. I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you so much for the raid. Please take your allergy meds. I hope you're okay. Yeah, I do quite like my PNG tuber. She has a lot of outfits. I'm slowly going to be switching to a VTuber base that I purchased from someone, but I still like my PNG tuber. I don't think she'll be fully leaving um in case I have issues with my with the VTuber because holy shit, that's so confusing. You guys, what? Runan, welcome in. Guys, we're working on something that I was hoping to finish on stream today. But I'm being a piece of still a piece of garbage. Um Oh, thank you. This is my Dungeons and Dragons character, the same one that is currently dressed in cozy PNG tuber form. Her name is Baxter. This piece specifically is edited as in I drew a dress on it for Twitch purposes, but it is for a spicy calendar. There's a sans dress version of her that will be available in a Kickstarter with a bunch of other artists if you're interested in supporting other artists and getting a cool calendar. There's two calendars in the Kickstarter. There's one that's a little less spicy and one that's more spicy. She's in the more spicy. Again, it's fully sans dress. I can't show it here on stream. You do have an art tax characters from my book in different styles. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, you're working on your merm. Oh my god. I love zooming in on the art and the details. I don't know if you're still here. I'd love to know what you're allergic to. Is that nosy? I want to know. Are you okay? Please take them. Art tax means that if someone raids me, the raiders specifically, they have to pay. They don't have to. They can say no. They have to pay an art tax, where they show off what they are working on, or maybe something they just want to shout out of themselves. So we can show them off, and as a little thank you and a little hype moment for the person who rated us. Memes and links. CR art is awesome. Oh, thank you. I actually just finished a series of 28 drawings in 29 weeks because I missed 1 week of you're going to see a lot of them actually behind me because I added them to the art reel. But I did a series of all of the party members full body that I'm turning into standees that I was hoping to do a Kickstarter for, but with everything going on in the States, I decided instead to just be poor and buy them outright with my credit card. So I'll have them at my convention in October, but I'm excited. And they'll be, I think I'll put them on my shop for people outside of the US. I see the most pinup art is just Marilyn Monroe for some reason. I feel like when you Google pinup art, yeah. I'm pushing to finish 10 pieces of art by the end of the year. For Art Reel, I have 3 done. Hell yeah, I believe in you. Never compare yourself to me. I've been told I'm inhumanly fast, and I really appreciate that comment, and I'm not trying to be gross and complimenting myself. I just get told that a lot. So don't ever compare yourself to the amount of art that I can create. I'm just a psychopath, clearly. I apologize because I was in the ad. What cons do you have planned? I missed that. I'm so sorry. So I actually have only done my local conventions. I'd love to travel to more Canadian ones, but I will be at Winnipeg Comic Con in October, in Manitoba. This is so beautiful. Bree, thank you so much again for the raid. Looks up at the wall of unfinished minis. Oh no, Runan, no. Oh god, no, I just really started doing digital art seriously this last year, and I also spent 8 weeks writing a book. Hell yeah. I love it. I like to see you balancing out some creativity. Plus, it's really fun when you can draw and you write, because then you can draw your characters. Yeah. Unfortunately, the tentacles only work on generation. Oh, and the Baxter model is generation 9, so Zoe will mostly be mimicking other people until I get newer tentacles. Nice. Yeah, I've been drawing a long time. I do this full time. And I'm really excited about this piece. I have recently started playing around with doing more line art in my artwork as opposed to kind of blending everything away ever since I did the Critical Role series because I really enjoyed it. This piece technically is a line art piece. And I'm really liking how, because I shade with so much airbrush, when I paint with line art still there, it doesn't feel overly airbrushed as much. Does that make any sense? Like, I feel like there's a better balance, which I think is key. 'Tis key. But we are currently working on finishing the hair, and then we just have the flowers left. 8 weeks to write a book. That's some writing stamina that I wish I had, right? I draw and I write. I'm attempting digital oil painting using Corel Painter, and I do leatherwork and I voice act, and I'm a pro dungeon master, and I paint minis, and I have too many hobbies. Oh, and I'm an officiant and can legally perform weddings and funerals. I love that. Good for you. On that note, quick side note, if you are interested, anyone, we do have a Discord channel or Discord community where you are super welcome to lurk. It is lurker friendly. But if you ever have cool things that you want to show off, there's self promo, there's just the general art section. There's lots of stuff going on in there. There's also a writing section, monthly art challenge. Hold on, I'm getting messages from my sister. What is this? It was mum with pickle supplies. Sorry, I'm just responding to my sister. Yeah, if you want to use the Discord link that the lovely Fallen Morning, who is the king of the Discord, he runs everything. I don't know how to Discord. That is not true. I'm actually not bad at technology. I just get very overwhelmed um about everything. Shocker. I'm so shocked. Wow, that's crazy. All right. I'm still debating if I want to color the line art or just keep it black. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what my vibe is later on. You don't have to. You can make it late if you want to. Oh, yeah, you can make dinner if you want to, baby. I stream till 9 o'clock tonight. I'm currently running on 2 hours of sleep, everyone. I'm making a very awkward smile right now. You can't see it. I use Samagen's auto action for coloring line art. It's amazing. And then I go back and refine it. Huh? Oh, what is that? I use Procreate. Yeah. No, that's okay. I have ways that I color line art. But the question is if I want to just keep it black or not. You know? Like, what's the vibe? I just don't know. My throat is sore from talking. Wrong with me? Killer. Man, I was hoping that I would be speedy fast today, but I think I'm gonna tell Scav that I will finish this tomorrow. I think she'll live. I'll verify that with her. But my eyes, they feel like they're burning out of my skull. Like flattens all the colors and oh my god, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Don't get me wrong, I'm a merger, but I couldn't. Hold on, I'm just messaging my sister back. He let me know when to send the gremlin home. No, never be sorry. Please do talk a lot. That is one of the reasons I literally started streaming a half an hour early so I don't fall asleep. Just copy it. That's what I do. No, yeah, I do make like copies of things if I do plan to merge them, but usually I don't unless I have like a reason to, like I'm running out of layers or something like that. Like I try not to in case I end up regretting it later. But you can 100% make a copy for sure. But I have a pretty clear step by step for myself on how I go about doing things. Although this style, it's not new to me, but using it for pieces like this, which is more akin with my fully detailed pieces, despite having line art, that's kind of new. That makes any sense. Do you normally have your skin rendering on one layer? I do. I can't show it to you though, because it's not dressed. I had to hide it. Actually, it showed up in stream yesterday a couple times, but no notes from Twitch, so we're fine. But like not like the full thing. Like there wasn't flashed. It's just like the layer. I have it inside of this, so you can't see it. Yeah. So I have the hair, I have the lips. I also have the eyes on a different layer, the nails on a different layer. Jewelry, flowers. What is this? Oh, this is the green of the flowers. The grass. These. Actually, we want to make them a little bit darker while we're at it. One of my favorite things about Baxter is she's got big, fluffy brows. That's like a character trait. Didn't you put like 3 different check-ins? Yeah, I did. Because I was super scared I was gonna accidentally take off the dress. See, it says do not turn off. It could say on actually. Don't turn it on. I think Twitch auto detects has issues with non-human skin tones. I know because I did do that spicy Baxter piece for that fundraiser and I never got dinged for it either. Same with on YouTube. So blue character pros and cons. Pro, spicy safe. Con, none. Oh, con, sometimes it's hard to pick up blush. I'm trying to get into one part, one layer rather than having like 10 skin layers. To be fair, I use multiple layers, but I constantly merge them. If you ever come to an earlier stream where I'm starting like from flat colors, you'll be able to see how I shade. Or actually, my VODs are all available on YouTube. These aren't tits, they're blue. Obviously, these are blueberries that I'm drawing. Don't worry about it. Don't be alarmed. All is well. I'm drawing fruit. Oh, my eyes are so tired. Grab a little brush of letters on makeup. I forgot the words. Sorry. I'm sorry. Who am I quoting? You get 10 points from my heart if you know. I'm sorry. You already know the answer. I feel like I did it better the other day though. I'm scared to say it too loud in the mic. Fruit, fruit, tits, tits. All the same. Okay, off to game. Get some sleep. Thank you, Thistledown. Yeah, I think I'm gonna crawl into bed after stream. Maybe try and wake up early tomorrow. I do like waking up early. I do find it more productive early than I am late. But I do also find that some of my best art is done late. It's a very weird toss-up. Oh! I was wondering where I knew that reference from. That's the clip you showed me. Also, Kasish, they're just picking up dinner and then she'll be home. So she's going to text me when to send he home. Are you cooking or no? No, no preferences, babe. Just cook what you feel like cooking. I'll never pick a preference for cooking. I'm thankful that you are cooking. That rude dot. I didn't approve. Also, I find it cute that it's like KPB when you're referring to people, but I'm like, man, that definitely wouldn't work the other way to you being like R or H. Yeah, R or H is not a cute nickname. You're right. That's true. B does call me DC. That is a nickname that I have It's even my name in our couples Discord.
We're not
I could allude to what it stands for.
the second one is something that
It's something that is a favorite Australian word. Yeah, this is true. I have joined Discord. What's a couples Discord? Oh, I'll tell you in a moment. I've joined Discord and done the starter quest. Am I winning? You're winning, son. You're winning. So DC stands for, okay, but I have to preface this. My partner and I have been together since we were kids. I was 14, he was 15. I am now 29. He is turning 30 on the 1st, by the way, in 10 days. Friendly reminder, everyone. You don't have to get him anything. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just kidding. So we have a relationship, okay, where we love each other dearly. Super romantic man's over here. But we also bully each other relentlessly and call each other names. A good example of that is we call each other bitch. We've always done that. We even have a nickname that stemmed from it because one time autocorrect decided I meant to type B, I, and then the number 5. So we call each other by 5 for a really long time.
you got it on a cake.
Even got it on a cake. That's true.
Confuse the hell.
Yeah, Dairy Queen was really confused with that request. Hi, Callista. DC stands for dumb. C word that Australians really like. Fallen's favorite word. But it's kind of a cute nickname, you know, if you don't know what it means. Yeah, that's exactly it. And couples Discord is like, we just have a Discord where we can share photos of John that we take. If we have any like bills information we need to remember, if we have like date ideas, that kind of stuff. It's like a couples Discord. Bills here. Actually, I can. It's called the Hobbit Hole. I think everything's safe. I'm not gonna. Yeah. So stop it. This, please note, this is just I'm being funny. To do shopping list, money stuff, bills, appointments. These are just like this kind of stuff. Magic the Gathering, like stuff that we're like sending to each other. Date ideas. We have like free date ideas. Date ideas that are not free. That kind of stuff. Little couples Discord. It's handy dandy. When him and I are watching stuff, we just pop in there. Hi, Feisty. Nice to see you. How are you? Callista, I want to play Magic. I made a new deck. Dealing with the idea for my girlfriend and I. It's honestly really great. B was kind of about the idea. Like, you didn't think you'd use it that much, but...
I don't use it that often.
I mean, neither do I. We use it when it's necessary. You know what I mean? I know, but you're so far away. One of my notes for a story time given by one of my characters, explosion, go boom. You know what? That's valid. That's a good line. You cannot this weekend? How dare you? I'm just kidding. Where are you going this weekend? Yes, that's true. My friends infiltrated. My sister and I had a Discord just for her and I, because she's my bookkeeper. Okay, so we have a Discord called Gemini Gathering because we're twins and we're Geminis, born in June. But I ended up inviting my friends that I sit and like we like yap and play TV time. So they all have a role called, I think, Infiltrator, because they're not Geminis. So that's true, because Fallen joined first because, again, the Discord was originally made because my twin sister is my bookkeeper, so she works with me. And then Fallen, despite the fact that he won't let me pay him yet, nor can I afford to, also works with me. It does a lot of things. Phenomenal human being. Friendly reminder, everyone. So he also joined, but then we ended up inviting more and more people. It's not that many. I think it's like 8. 6? Hold on. Gemini Gathering. I change the picture all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, good memory. It's 8 people. I've got plans with my dad this weekend, and that's why I cannot come out. We cannot come out, Mama. I'm sorry to hear that. No, I'm just kidding. I understand. How dare you hang out with your family member and not me? No, I'm just kidding. I honestly have a million things to do. I shouldn't be hanging out with people. We have a magic time at some point. Oh, Jono. Do you want to send that into the Jono section?
No.
Then I could show stream?
No.
Oh, okay. What a butt nugget. Soon. What am I doing here? I do have to go now because I have to run to the store and get ice cream. Would you please send some my way? I would love some ice cream. Actually, though, ice cream would kill tonight.
No.
Why not?
No.
Why?
Thank you.
Why not? My throat's sore. It would feel so nice. How are you doing running on no sleep? I'm still awake. So I'd say pretty good. I'm dying though. I'm definitely ending stream right at 9 today. Are you giving him a toe massage? I know he likes, my cat really likes toe rubs. Bye. It was really nice to meet you, Kilu. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy fireside chat. I'm not going to be watching, so feel free to note down any important details that are not spoilers. Me. On it. This song's so good. Ugh. All of my romantic heart feelings. This song is just, ugh. The what? Yes, I do. Stop bullying me. I'm too tired to be bullied today. Come tomorrow. No, come back tomorrow. Fired. Hospital time. Eeper Ricky. I am indeed Eeper. Ely, if you will. My friend messaged me the other day and she meant to say Eepy, but it autocorrected to Ely, like EEL. So I would love to draw a sleepy eel for her. Oh, thank you. I do still have a queef, actually. Oh, by the way, guys, me and Fallen call coffees queef. I was trying to stop myself from doing it on stream, but like, I don't care anymore. I don't care. That's what we call him. It started because my friend Brett, who plays Gully in Baxter's campaign, he calls them a quiff. He'd go, "Could you please make me a quiff?" And so it's just kind of it just stuck. It's become a queef. No eep, only orts. Yeah, yeah, the seal. Hold on, my Finch is telling me to hang out. Oh, hold on. Do you guys know what Finch is? The Finch app. It's a self-care app, and I keep failing. Oh. Okay, let's go, Frodo. How many days in a row will you take care of Frodo? Totally 14 days. I believe in myself. How satisfied are you with today? Big bottom. Nope. Big 1 star is what I was trying to say, like the bottom of the scale. Hey there, Ricky. Frodo found a micro pet and wants to nurture it with you. Nurture the egg. I have to pick. I always pick take meds. No notifications. Did I drink water today? Big bottom. Big bottom girls. Okay. What? I know what it is. You think I didn't listen to that song on repeat? What's wrong with you? I drank water now. Did I do a 3-minute exercise? No. Did I wash my face? Admittedly, no. Did I survive the day?
Not really.
Unclear. How are you feeling today? Ass fat. What was that video the other day? There was this girl who was like recording for an art video, and her boyfriend didn't know that she was recording, and he's like, ask no, ask chat. Call me full. Like, I don't know. He was just so funny. He's like, oh, I didn't know you were streaming. I did take my meds today, so I'll mark that off. That's the only reason I'm alive right now. Yeah, I did not do the rest. Oops. Hello, Comfort Lycanthrope. Welcome in. That's true. It will. All right. What was I doing? Merging. That's what I was doing. Obviously. Icy, I will hydrate. Thank you. That's good stuff. Good soup. I need the eyebrows to be a little bit more shapely. Just with the darker tips. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm too tired for this, you guys. My echolalia. I'm a professional. Who's ready to paint flowers? Not this girl. Oh dear. Girl, I'm running on 2 hours of sleep, my friend. So no. I'm doing my best, honestly. I do that. It's the tism. Yeah, the touch of the tism really do be making you want to repeat when your friend speaks and he's Australian. Or Ogrenomics? Ogrenomics. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's all ogre now. You're doing your best. Thank you. I'm trying anyways. I was really close to canceling, but instead I started stream early. So I think I deserve a pat on the back. All right. First things first. Stems. There's only 2, so it won't take long. Oh, actually, I want to send this to my patrons. Okay. Beforehand. So let me just do that. If you want to be really cool and join the Patreon, you get to see it too. Even though you see it here on stream. All right, I'm going to send this one to the Patreon-only whips. And then, yeah, accents in general, I definitely have a habit of repeating, and I feel quite guilty. I need to send a version of the spicy version too. So I will not be... Well, I will be paying attention, despite my exhaustion, to not fuck this up. Patron-only NSFW. Yes, that is correct. Send. Okay, okay. That's on Discord, if you're a Patreon member. Don't forget to merge your Patreon. Oh, thanks, babe. I appreciate that. All right, we're good. What if I just accidentally, like, undid? Let me just draw green, like, up in a random spot that you can't see, so I don't do that. The spicy tiers of the Patreon for access to Bax titties. Yep, exactly. My echolalia triggered by me. I echo myself under my breath to see if I said it right. Ooh, my word echolalia gets stuck in my head all the time. Mine is more like repeating things from media, like lizard. No, that one's not one for me.
Really?
Yeah. Ashby, she's killing me, you guys. I'm bashful. I did not have sexual relations with that tree. I had it with that one. You know, just like stuff usually from like Vines, I feel like is really common, but also like accents, like oh nor, I don't know. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Exactly. Man. Chickens. I love Vine. I miss it. I feel so old.
You guys.
And they were roommates. Patreon is banned in my country, so if I ever do NSFW art, I will need to use a site that isn't banned. I'm sorry to hear that. You're a baby. I'm 40-ish. I'm 30-ish. I've been quoting vines as of late. Oh, do tell. Which vines have you been repeating? There's a guy I work with that if I speak to him in an accent, he will speak back in that accent. It's glorious. That's pretty great. Favorite would have to be Adam.
Oh,
Adam. Oh, yeah, which is that one's not Adam, is it? The one where she chokes on the
No, that's
McFlurry?
Ryan.
That's Ryan. My Twitch just hid the words "you're a baby." That's so ridiculous. It's because we've already approved so many words here at the Hailiiz stream that
Alright.
Twitch is like, you know what? Let's just double check. You know, like I feel like we're not modding enough for you. Two bros 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Yeah. B quoted that one. He didn't speak loud enough though.
It's because it makes you seem crazy when you respond.
Two guys sitting in a hot tub. Two bros sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Man. Another one that I really like is that guy's like, so no head, and then stomps on his skateboard. I know it sounds so stupid, but like you had to be there. The guy doing smoke tricks and the other blows it away and he's like, Adam. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, did the guy pass away? R.I.P. Yeah, he did. And then, oh, I can't believe you've done this. I quote that one all the time. Man, I'm trying to think of the other ones that like I regularly quote. Oh no, what is it?
Kevin, 17, never learned it. I did that when it worked.
Yeah. Man. I'm trying to think.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Your auctions? Your auctions have consequences. Or, America, explain. I think of that one a lot. Oh, another one that I do a lot. Another one, I've talked about this one on stream so many times because I think of it so often, is someone is teaching a little girl how to read like who, what, when, where, why. And she keeps pointing to the word who and goes, wha? Wha? And I think of that all the time. Thomas Sanders story time. Tuttleberry Farms. No hiding the bushes. We'll shoot you. I don't remember this one. What? I'm trying to remember. I know, like we quote them all the time. Like our communication is often quotes.
Also.
That's actually something Kiri pointed out the other day. She didn't realize how much we quote things, and then when she was like hanging out with us together, she like really put it together because she noticed that I was doing it, but I think she wasn't sure.
Brett also does it.
Yes, because me, Brett, and Braden are like a weird little throuple situation. We're not.
We are.
It's
a triangle.
But yeah, but it's we all quote things really aggressively.
This one has a visual.
I don't think I know that one, Callista.
This one, but...
What's the visual? Oh yeah, the peanut butter kid. That's Kiri's favorite too. Oh, the random guy when they're like hiking or something. Okay. Or the girl who gets poured water on her while she's sleeping on a couch. Hello. No, not that one. Hello.
We also did that.
Broom broom. Yeah.
Yeah, you always do it wrong.
I know, because I always get the monkey on the car one. I always confuse it. With monkey on the car, broom broom. I mean, me mom's car. Yeah. Croissant. Yeah. We've watched so many Vine compilations. I freaking love Halloween. I smell like beef. I've been sent a message by Callista. Probably the video she's talking about. Yeah. Why? Hey, it's been a glitch. I don't think I've seen that one. Rishavakadu. Yeah, another good one.
It's a watermelon.
We had that. That was like a knife that he was excited about because it looked like a watermelon. Mary Chrysler. Yeah. Man, this is a good topic. Happy crisis. It's crimin.
It's
It's
Wednesday.
crimin. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday, my dudes. I do quote that one a lot here on stream because I stream Wednesdays. It's the first stream of the week usually. It's Wednesday, but I don't make the noise afterwards. I don't need to be clipped. You guys do enough. It brings me back to you.
LeBron James. Me and Brett do that one.
Yeah, you do.
An avocado.
Thanks. All right, stems is stemming. Time for the worst part, which is the flirts. Let's see if I can do it like I did before. So the first thing that I did is I added some other what?
I forgot that one.
What?
Like, who wants to get crazy for New Year's? The girl like throws the glass bowl.
Jesus. Best thing about art is you think of something cool and you can actually make it exist. This is true. This is very true.
Barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
Amazing how many people came from Vine too.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Something something must be nice. Something something just gesticulates towards stick figures. Something something. It's really cool when you are able to grow your skill enough that you can get to a point where like you do feel like you can make something at least a little similar to what you want in your head, and that kind of really motivates you to like keep going. I find it really exciting anyways. Which one? Oh yeah. I love you, bitch. We quote that one a lot. Ain't gonna never stop loving you. At least this one's a little bit more entertaining than the hair, I think, anyways. We've got B on a Vine watching kick. I just hear him giggling beside me. I can't hear his video though. Hello, Chrissy. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Oh, the Eves do be hitting. I'm a bit tired from work, but it's my birthday today. Ooh, happy birthday! That's exciting. I'm sorry to hear you're tired from work. What are you doing? Anything special for your birthday? Gonna go roller skating tonight. Then I have plans with friends tomorrow night and Saturday. Oh, that's so exciting. I hope you have a wonderful time. Truly, happy birthday. I hope you don't slip and fall. And I hope your shoes fit comfortably and your socks don't twist. I think those are good birthday well wishes. Hello, Venom. I sure fucking did. Chrissy, I was on my phone when Beacon posted it and I got the notification. I was on that so quick. Had a good cry because I'm really emotional about stuff because I'm stupid. I'm so excited. But I need to watch it again now that I'm home. Well, they're about to do the fireside chat at 9. I'm not going to watch it because I'm running on 2 hours of sleep right now. But yeah. I am also so stoked. I'm really glad that no one is completely stepping back because that was my biggest fear, honestly. My only sad thing is I hated 2024 Counterspell and Druids. So I'm kind of I wish they would adjust some things because they suck. That's 7 for me, so I should watch. Don't have to leave for roller skating until 9. Hell yeah. Remind me of a curse I've used before, not like magic, just yelling at someone. May your socks ever be damp, and may your pinky toe always find a hole. I do agree on 2024 rules. Like, you agree with my statements, or you like the 2024 rules? But either way, I'm so excited, and like all the guests, like I really loved. I don't know the one girl, unfortunately, but I'm excited to know her. Was she in ever one of the games? You agree with me, yeah? As you should. I think they're good opinions. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't be upset if you didn't agree with me. But yeah. Yeah, we use a lot of 2024 rules. I don't even know which ones are technically 2024 rules. I just know those 2 things I hate. She used to run a few shows on Geek and Sundry. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't know her. I gotta run. My phone is dying. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Realm. Thank you for hanging out. I'm not super for 2024, but yeah, I'm most excited about Brennan and all the players. Agreed. Very much agreed. I think it's going to be so good. I literally just am excited to see some cute on-screen romance that's long-term, you know? Me too. I'm so happy that Robbie is back. Don't get me wrong. I really do like all of these guests. I have no complaints. But Robbie fits in so good that I would have been so sad if he wasn't there. I would have understood. I wouldn't have been shocked because I know that you know, they're also voice actors. They have things that they're doing, and maybe committing to a campaign is hard. But maybe that's also one of the reasons that they are not doing like they're doing the West Marsh. Is it marshes or marches? March, like the month. Cool. You marching with your. We were talking earlier about what everyone thinks everyone's going to play. The Apocalypse show on GNS and does a lot of work with Alex Ward. I sadly did not watch that. I actually didn't even get into D&D until 2020, and I started watching Critical Role that same year. So they were already pretty well into campaign 2 when I first got into it. I've heard the term West March, but I didn't understand what it was before, so it'll be interesting to see it in action. Agreed. I've heard it before, but I didn't know what it was. Based on a popular format where sessions can have huge rosters, but those who show up play in various missions in a much larger overarching arc. Yeah. So I imagine it'll be similar to like in past campaigns when the party splits. And I imagine that there's going to be times where they are together because they're starting off the first 4 sessions together. So I would guess that they're working for some sort of guild or something together. That would be my assumption. as a way to like kind of keep them there. But I wouldn't be surprised if they don't do it that way because I feel like that is kind of the most simplest way to make it work. And I know sometimes they really pull crazy stuff out. But I feel like that would make sense. That they're splitting the tables too. I cannot imagine like 13 people. I know. Because what's 13 divided by 3? Like 4. Yeah. So who knows? And maybe sometimes it'll mix it up. It won't all be the same. That's my guess, anyways. Ah. Yeah. I want to send a quick message to the project manager for this piece. Hold on. If I finish Baxter tomorrow, is that okay? We'll see what she says. Also, let me take a moment to drink my beef here and look at my app. I want to see if my business card lady responded. She did. Oh, no, she didn't. My standees lady did. We love her. We stand. This is to check the colors in print, question mark. Before making all products, question mark. When did she message me? 7:30. Okay, she'll probably respond soon. No, it's 8:23 for her. She's not gonna respond. She's so sweet. She's like, yeah, but you should do it tomorrow. You should get some rest. She's so cute. She read it. Neve, go to bed. I like my supply ladies. They're lovely. Flower number 1. Not so bad, actually, you know? Thank you. She's so cute. What all do you have left to finish? Just the flowers. That's it. That is all that's left on her. And then she's complete. Yeah, but the flowers are pretty tedious. So I'm not spending extra time on stream today because I'm tired. I'm real eepy. I'm running on barely 2 hours of sleep. I did not sleep a wink last night, and then this morning my nephew came over at 7:30. It was actually really cute. You guys know I'm not really a kid person, but like I do love my nephews and my niece. And my nephew came over because we watch anime together when my partner works early, and it's a way to motivate me to also wake up early. So he came over and I told him I was running on 2 hours. Mind you, he's 8. He's turning 9. And so I curl up on the couch and I fall asleep and he holds my hand the whole time. He's so cute. If you said there was anything else, I would have fallen over. Thank you, Feisty. You're so sweet. You're just so cute. We're just thinking too about the playlist. So we know I have my playlist, which is the bigger version of this. Can you guess how many songs it has now? I'm actually curious because I'm shocked at how long this playlist is. I didn't realize it was already 4 hours and 10 minutes long. Uh, I'm guessing yours is 400 minutes and 37 seconds. No, sorry. 400 hours and 37 minutes. That's my guess. Aw, thank you. I like having like the 3 playlists that I can kind of just mix and match. It's not quite that big. Okay, I'm going to guess 263 hours and 28 minutes. How'd I do? How'd I do, boss? Tell me more. 55? Oh my god. Oh, big stretch, Jono.
I have that playlist of Bollins.
You do, because B likes a lot of the same music as you. I think you use Fallens to add music to your playlist, don't you?
Every once in a while.
Yeah. Love when my loved ones get along. So nice. It's still curated, lol. Like if I stop liking a song, it gets taken off the playlist. Valid. As it should be, honestly. I don't remember. What's your playlist called again? Also, as we near the last half an hour of stream here, does anybody have any fun plans for the rest of the night? It's called Let's Focus.
Oh, I'm sorry. He has music that I'm not allowed to listen to.
Why are you not allowed to? Oh, yeah.
Because it comes out.
You have music we're not allowed to listen to. Just your late night roller skating. Yes. I'm so glad that you're doing something so fun on your birthday. And you've got extra plans. Me and my sister are very much like, we always like to do big plans for our birthday, whether it's all in one day or separated. I think this last year, because my sister and I, we always go out for lunch, go to a scary movie, even if it's bad, go out to dinner with friends, and then game night with friends. That's kind of like what we always do. I'm a twin, so we celebrate our birthday together. I used to hate that as a kid, but now as an adult, I'm like, yes, plan everything for me. Thank you. Yes, please. I'm sleeping. Oh my God, Sam, you're still alive.
2.5 hours.
You need to rest, baby. Do you work again? I know you said you only work nights like every 2, 3, 4 weeks. I can't remember what it was. Read and nap at some point. I hope you're ready for Dungeons and Dragoning tomorrow, fallen morning. Hey, Lilith. Thank you for the yeehaws. Love a good yeehaw. Okay, cool. Cool. I will be up. I'll just sleep tonight so I'm awake for it because it's at 10:30 a.m. my time. Oh my God, a normal sleep time. I love that for you. I think I knew it was like at that time of day, but your sleep schedule, sometimes it's really erratic, so I cannot be sure. I have plans this weekend. Do we have anything going on? Bless you. He just sneezed from the living room. No wizard crab? I would like to draw a wizard crab. Scav has not responded. I bet it's fine. I will post a preview of the months for you soon, is all they said. So that means that it doesn't technically have to be, because I could just draw a wizard crab right now. No, I'm sure I should just do tedious stuff. What the fuck? I'm sweating. Alexander Ward followed me on Instagram.
Because you followed him.
I suppose. Excuse me? Goth father? Spooky boy? That is him. That's so nice. Sorry, I'm just distracted. Just checking my Instagram. And I always check new followers to see if I follow them too. That's real nice. Do people still like thank people for follows? I don't think so. That's weird, right? I miss when Instagram was so simple. I will posture check. Thank you so much. Oh, sir. Oh, this is going to be in the language that involves rolling R's, doesn't it? Oh no. I am posture checking. I will de-shrimpify. Sir Detre Detres Hobbs? Oh, maybe I'm just saying it wrong. Maybe I'm just butchering it. I'm usually so good at names, but that one is hard on my brain. If you have a preferred name, please don't hesitate to say it. Even if you prefer to lurk, I won't bother you, I promise. But I will posture check. Thank you. My goodness. Actually, I really needed to unshrimp. I was full on circular. Like that one week I didn't know we were playing and I was tired as fuck because I just ended up having to stay awake. I know. I feel like now that like I always bug them being my DMs before I post my schedule on Mondays to verify if we are playing or not, or at least if we think that we are playing or not, so I don't plan a stream or on D&D time. So it makes it a bit easier to like know that we're going to be playing or not. Because if I don't plan a stream for a Friday evening, double check that we double check. Ask me if you need. No shrimps or I'll eat ya. Does not mean that you have to come here. Oh no. All right, if we gotta de-shrimp, I guess I must leave. No, for I am simply shrimply a little crustacean. I really want to draw a crab wizard with Lilith. Apologies. I really want to. You're making me in the mood by talking about shrimp now. Heads up, guys. There's gonna be an ad break. How did it get moved to a half an hour after the hour? That's really weird. There's gonna be an ad break in about a minute. 3-minute ad break to stop pre-roll ads. Did I speed sketch a crab wizard? Fallen, if you're bored, you want to get a crab reference? Because, like, I'm not finishing this tonight either way, so it's not the end of the world if we do that. Oh, thank you, Phantom. That's so sweet. Thank you. I've done my best. During the ad break. No. I'll just probably doodle it for the rest of stream. Because we can just do some yapping in. Welcome back, Bonsai. How are you? How goes? Lilith, if you're still here, what was the reasoning behind your crab wizard? What was the story behind your crab wizard? So easily. I say Lily again instead of Lilith. Criminal behavior, fireable offense, jail time. There's that ad break. I will pause drawing during this though, because I'm gonna pause. I just got a message. I'm assuming it is a craft reference. I love you. All right, I like the first one. That's a good one. Let me see. Is there anything else? Yeah, I like this. I like the silhouette. I like the silhouette of this one. Here, guys. Let me go to this screen. We're gonna doodle. You'd like to join Lilith. I don't know if you're still here, but you've inspired me. I'm just gonna open that up and get the crab reference up. Behind the scenes here. Do you walk this world with me? With me, with me. I forgot that I have to save it on my iPad and not on desktop. Right. All right. I need to not have a super. Yeah. All right. Oops. I'll show you guys how I sketch. I actually use this gigantic hard round brush from Loesch for doing sketches. But I'm gonna wait to draw. So a wizard requires here, we won't draw, but we're gonna make some notes here. A wizard a wizard. Oh boy. Hat. Wand? What else does a wizard have that a crab could have? A wizard. What else is there? My first thought is a mop and a bucket and a cape. True. Cape. Okay. Is that the three main things required for a wizard? We should tell Caleb Widogast. Okay. We cooking. Half moon. I'm a pro. Spellbook. That's a good one. This is not a very good brush for writing. A big fat book. I like it. It's like the worst writing ever. The ad break is about to end. Okay. The big bazoinkas. I did draw that on a goose. A beard. That's a good one. Well, okay, we're gonna remember them from here on out because we're gonna start drawing a crab wizard because Lilith has inspired me. Don't be alarmed. I feel like he does have to be on this orientation though. Sorry, sir. All right. Let's see. Gandalf's big naturals. All right, so we're thinking in big booty shapes. This is the wrong brush. Back to this one. Nope. Yes. This is legitimately my sketch brush these days, which I do find kind of odd for me. Pay for disaster. Is there a way to simplify whatever the fudge is happening underneath here? This is a socket. There's a socket there. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try and simplify it, which is very hard for me. I'm not really kind of overthink it. I don't know that I've seen you just doodle something for fun. I don't do it very often. It's something that I wanted to do more of this year, but I ended up giving myself a gigantic project like a dingle hopper. So alas, I have yet to learn. Okay, so if he's holding a book, this is gonna be a little complicated. I think how does one hold a book? Yeah, we're gonna kind of. We kind of gotta push him over. Not to bully him or anything. Just let him know he needs to scooch so he can show off his wand. How do you... I genuinely, like, never doodle. This needs to be shut, sir. Close your... No, close your claw. This is a wand. Do not be alarmed. I don't like the multiple legs. It's icky. I need like a doodled version. Like how the hell do people draw a doodled version of a crab? How many legs they got? What are we looking at here? But I want him to look like he's smiling. So somehow. You think this is okay? Ugh. Excuse me. Got the sneezes. Look. It's not long enough. Hi, Riley. And keeps trying to knock stuff off my desk. Mercury is saying, feed me, please. But like without the please. That's what's occurring. This is a book. So how do you this is a book. Does it look like a book to you? Because it should. Actually, his food is out and he's not very motivated. He's just a bastard. How dare. Is this his head? This is his head. Okay. What do we say? Okay, so we got a wand, a hat, a cape, a spell book. So no, we don't have the cape. So we are just missing the glasses, which are kind of awkward. Here's his eyebrows. I've always been a big fan of cartoons where eyebrows are not actually attached to the head. I don't know. I like it. I'm into it. How the art do you add a cape? I guess he could just have it kind of wrapped over his legs, his leggies, his way too many leggies like this. He's giving fairy godmother. Don't forget to be home by midnight. Like this will have. It's hard to see the rest of his cape. Like the kind with the popped collar at the back. Huh? I mean, I think we're pretty much that's our gentleman right there. Don't be alarmed. Like animated Cinderella, I so see it. I so see it. Here, let's see. Let's use my bigger Hailiiz brush for this. What if I just don't attach his eyeballs to his body? What if I just don't attach them? This is just a doodle, you know? Like I think we could do that. Giving how I used to draw hamsters all the time. I was in elementary school. Or bunnies. Now, how would one go about it was kind of spooky. I feel like I overthink doodles, and that's one of the reasons that like I never doodle. I'm glad you like him. He doesn't have a name. I would like a name for him. The floor is open. Cabinet meeting has begun. His back is too fat. Too big. Do you have to go now, though? Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. We're only streaming for like another 5-10 minutes. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, you sweet bean. What if I don't give him that weird part? Okay, baby. And instead, we just doodle him like he's not a real creature. Not that bad. Like, what am I looking at here? Ugh. Said with love. I swear. Okay, so draw a hockey puck. Canadians, you know what's up. Um, yeah. Sure. I was gonna say it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
As soon as you said you were gonna cook, I was like, he's not gonna cook. Yeah, you need to eat something. Tell me where you decide to order from, and I'll decide if I should. Him. No, I don't need anything. Thank you, though. No, I'm honestly still full from lunch. I just had a salad, but I just can't eat as much as I used to. No, not even a hot dog. I'm like genuinely still like full. It's not me just saying it. I swear. Swears. Grab. Oh yeah, you're right. Hit me up with a milkshake. You're so right. How dare I forget about that? Chocolate Oreo, please. I don't want to draw the rest of his legs. Someone else draw it. I know. Guys, honk in the chat if you're ready for a raid. Ah, hold on. Make him hold that wand. Maybe, perhaps one day we'll go back to this. Lilith, yeah. I don't know if you heard me, but you inspired me, and I'm exhausted. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna doodle a wizard crab. Um, let me say. Can't believe Alex. What the fuck? Okay, Ricky, focus. Twitch. Who's live? You guys, Critical Role's live. I don't know if they accept raids though. We've got Blues live. Any preferences? Cnot's live. Oh. Sorry, my brain's running real slow. Alright, we're gonna raid Blue. Let's be real, we love Blue in this household. Okay, I'm going to send a raid message. Hey, Hailiiz raid. You can stick around the raid. Say hello to Blue, a wonderful artist, community member. Let me get the raid. Blue Skittle. Working on some beautiful artwork, as always. Same Lilith. Don't even worry about it. If you are not a sub, just copy the text in the raid message. If you are a sub, you can copy it all. Or yes, if you're not a sub, you can copy Fallen's message. Thank you. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I think I'm streaming at some point. 2 to 7. No, 3 to 7, 3, 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7. 3 to 7 sounds right, but the schedule's in the Discord. Thank you guys so much for coming to stream today and keeping me alive when I genuinely was so close to canceling because I'm so tired. But I am going to go have a milkshake, roll into bed. Thank you guys for everything. You're wonderful. Bye.